So I'm gonna start screaming, guys. So if you don't want to hang around in chat because it's on, it's live, then don't mind if you leave. You know you can like. Okay. On the tray. Hello, hello. I'm over here. Trading time. Yeah, let's go. Mind you, it's like I just traded titanium and it didn't seem to be that much money, so I'm gonna have to check the prices this time. I can't remember with how much money I had, 322 or 332. Because if it was 332, I only made 10 grand. So this means that like trading might be a bit difficult in a small ship to make any money. And this is like, yeah, not so small, is it? It's the trading variant of the Connie series, not the tequila, the Taurus. So I don't know. I might start doing box machines. We're just gonna have a look at this one. No, it's not. So yeah, I got all four, all four Connies as the sub ship. I think it is. Which, to be honest with you, is better than the $20 sub because we think the $20 sub is the 400i. Rather have the four Connies. So let's have a look. Which one was that? Forgotten already. 7. I mean, it's not a bad looking ship, is it, the Connie? I think there are nicer ones, but it's not bad. I always forget to ask for when I'm in the lift.
You are clear to launch.
So. Put some music on.
Regency for expat.
Oh yeah, not that. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. It's loud. Yeah. Sorry about that. It was a bit loud. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we're not looking forwards. Why does it always like tilt when it takes off? I don't know. We in VTOL? No, we're not. Okay. Which is strange because I landed it with VTOL turned on. Oh, sunrise.
Got 15 turns and lots of elevation for the drivers.
Turn that sound off. Hey Jax, how are you, mate? Good morning. So, now then, we're gonna have to make a note of what we earn this time, because I'm not so sure that trading is worth it right now. Unless you've got a big ship. Accepted, Jax. Come on. Done it, haven't you? You did it, haven't you?
All right.
Ding ding.
I think I am done working until about 3 o'clock. But I was coming back to my truck, the apartment complex, and the neighbor was coming out, and there's some other guy, and must have been late 20s, early 30s, and he was talking about how wonderful his 13-year-old girlfriend is in bed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mess.
We're live on stream, by the way.
Yeah. So I'm debating on whether or not to call the police.
Mm.
So
Jesus Christ.
it's just the modern world I live in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Notification.
Snarf, I've got the sound turned off from the Formula One stream, so if you hear anything about the news, give me a shout, yeah, in the Twitch chat about any like decisions or penalties. Yeah, just on Sky, there's sort of like it's just about we got 40 seconds until the practice starts, but Where's it gone now? This place. There it is. 2,000 meters. Oh, there you are. And the Formula One is in my town. So I should look at the loot boxes this time. Because what was our decision on that, Stelio? About the loot boxes? Are we we're going to be storing stuff on site and just leave it here and wait for 317 to sell it all? You didn't get a notification? Have you turned the notifications off in Twitch? But you normally get them, yeah? Just every now and then it just drops. Yeah, when we can sell it, loot boxes are definitely worth it. You can earn more than trading. You come here and you get lucky and there's a couple of 2 or 3 weapons and... Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. The hood stuff would be the good stuff, yeah? Yeah, and apparently if you inspect the weapon, you can strip the ammunition off it as well. If you do it in bunker missions, yeah? Sounds good. See, it's like I don't really want to be wearing like some sort of a heat resistant armor or whatever because the steps keep killing me on these outposts. So, and then when you come back, the body isn't there, so I can't even get my armor back. So screw it, I'm just in an undersuit. Ooh, what we got? This is usually oh, nice helmet, look. A Morningstar Dark Red. I think I'm going to transfer that to the ship, to be honest. But we got, oh, another loot box over here. Da da da. What we got? You see, this is like, it's not too bad, is it? Can I put that on this back? Yes, I can. But what I need is it, I suppose a small backpack wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? See this stuff? This Heart of the Woods. What's the point of this stuff? No, I didn't, Stella. I'll have to have a look at that. Is these like Heart of the Woods? What's this going to be useful for in the future? Anything? And we still can't stack them, can we? You can set. Is it worth anything? Yeah, but do you think there's going to be like a synthesis thing that comes in the future that you get some of this and something else, and then you can make something synthesized that you can sell for more? Or are you thinking that it's going to be that you don't have to buy all the juice from like the pharmacies? Okay, so that's it basically. There's nothing else here. But I think that when I come back, these 2 boxes will be here again. So how much money have we got? 341. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that just to make sure. 341,000. How much laranite can we grab? What do you think's better? I mean, can I fill up on titanium? I can fill up on titanium. So I take the laranite. Yeah. Hit the laranite. And then fill up on titanium. Got to be the best one, hasn't it? Because As long as I got enough money, that's okay, which I have. Okay. Good, then that's what we'll do. Try not to get. You see, I hate that. I'm just walking and he like floats down the stairs. Scares the crap out of me every time he does it. Because it's sort of like you hit the floor and then he goes, "Oh, just a second, I've broke my leg." 23. Well, that's not much exactly, is it? For Fart of the Wild, okay. Well, when you can group the stuff together, I mean, it's not too bad, is it? You sow it in the local inventory. Local, local, local. I mean, what have you got local? It's like 100. It's 100,000, yeah? So it's 100 SCU. Well, when you got like 100,000 of them eventually, 100 SCU, would be worth a bit of money, wouldn't it? $250,000? Is that right? Yeah, but at the minute, I think I've got like, yeah, hoard it, hoard it, hoard it, hoard it. Then hopefully they'll sort, maybe next week that they sort it out, or in a subsequent patch between now and Christmas. Because, what do you guys think about 316? Christmas? Christmas 21 or 22? Because I think that's the big question. Are they going to get 316 out before Christmas? Or are we just going to... You want to see your whole seat? Yeah. That's what we were just talking about. We've got 4 new ships and you want to see the next one. I can't wait till Everest Harbour is an actual cargo hub where I can store my cargo and then eventually go to Lorville on the last trip. And so that would be cool. But where is it? Okay, so I've got to... Well, this thing doesn't roll very well, does it? This roll, Jesus Christ. Look at VTOL. Okay, Jax, that sounds like a good plan. Sorry about the noise, guys. Family life. Tour straight to Flyable, yeah. Hey Jibbers, how you doing, mate? Ain't seen you around for a bit. What you been up to? Sleeping? Pulling your head off? You like family noise? Good, because you're in the right place then if you like family noise. What have I got? Oh. Cool. How much money you got? What you up to? How much money have you got? Did you start with 125 or just with 25? Because you didn't do Xeno, did you? You started with 150. Who'd you bribe for that? The list is long and distinguished for all of the heads that you licked. Well, they just love it when it's dark. But, I mean, seriously, have you seen airports at night? Yeah? Airports, you can see them from about 1,000 miles away because they're so well lit. And this is a spaceport. And it's fucking dark. I'm kind of think that it's like not exactly realistic, but, you know, what can you do?
Please proceed to sign landing bay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you can't actually see the ILS, can you? The airplane can, but you can't. But I mean, physically, you can see the airport with all the lights for the peritrack and runway approach lights. Then all the floodlights for all the parking, I suppose you could call it. I reckon that it's that the exit. Oh no, that's the exit there, isn't it? On the left-hand side. You reckon? That's the exit there on the left. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't understand why we've not got night vision. Even like, you know, on the weapons, why haven't we got night vision? Going into the cave missions, why haven't we got night vision? What I've been up to, bit of everything. We were actually on the PTU last night in a Redeemer. But just trying out a bit of titanium trading. As I got an Aquila for the sub ship of the month sort of thing. Come on, why is it going nose down all the time? Jesus Christ, go just thrust down for fuck's sake. That wasn't a bad like first person landing, was it? Yeah, trying a bit of titanium trading, but I don't think it's making any money. I think the prices are too up to buy and too down to sell. But there is inventory, at least for the Taurus. So we'll see. We made a note of it this time. Well, I screenshotted it, so I can have a look in a minute and see what's what. But I haven't done bounties yet, and I only done like one. I didn't complete the second evaluation for Kovalax because for the parcel mission because the stairs killed me 3 times at Loveridge. Was it Loveridge? No. One of the mining outposts. Some VLRTs in a Redeemer, of course, mate. Of course I will. Doesn't matter that it's got Gatlings because you only need about 3 shots. I can't wait to do hammerheads with the Redeemer. I think fully crewed, a hammerhead will go down in a very, very short time. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe I might do the bounty chain next week. That when the Redeemer goes live, that with Gatlings. Jesus. You know when the before 314, wasn't it? The what is it? The 768s or what's the cannon? Was so OP. We had one that was a hammerhead that was full of those. That was insane. But yeah, the Gatlings on the Redeemer, they make a noise. The size 5s, like like an A10. Fucking awesome. The Redeemer, or this is like just so fucking good for me. You never had this problem with your streaming, did you, Jib? Nice bit of background noise. No, not the child. The child isn't the problem. Yeah, the thing is, it's sort of like we were talking actually about this with Rich last night until the early hours. It's basically what you want your stream to be, and I think that if I was to have a green screen and be like more of a like a professional, like a Dark Law or whatever, or trying to give out information and so on and so on, that would be a bit of a distraction. But I've got the open camera, so it's like I'm inviting you into my living room, so it's the same. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at least there's no jealousy then, Stelio. Yeah, you're like, oh god, I wish it was like, I wish I could have that peace and quiet. I haven't seen anything yet about the Hamilton thing or the Max thing, but Max has just gone over a second quicker than his teammate. Oh, that's the thing as well. Yeah, I prefer to be on streamers that are less than a couple hundred viewers. Definitely. Just watch something like Super Mac or Board Gamer when they're talking about something that's a topic that I'm interested in. Because yeah, you put something in chat and it's just gone. It's just gone. It's like if they do some sort of a giveaway or a raffle. You don't know if you've entered because it's did that work? It's just gone. Yeah, exactly. Then somebody asks a question and everybody ignores, because a lot of the time as well, there's people that are more important but I thought they're supposed to have the new. Oh no, it's in the PTU that the new armor's here. Yeah. We went out looking for it last night because somebody said in chat that it was in the PTU. I don't know. What a noob! I want to be here, and it's only here in the Central Business District on the PTU. So we got some laminate. Okay. Some of the titanium. Okay. Go on. Well, that wasn't very good, was it? To be honest with you. I mean, whoops. I just print screened that, but let's just have a look on the. Weren't we on 350? So we only made 10 grand. Is that all we made? 10,000. Just okay. What you done, Stelio? I'm just looking at the screenshots first. Oh, mind you, I've not got as many because I forgot to copy them. But so 362 is what we got. And what did we? Oh, 341. $341, was that all? Okay, so if we had 341, now we got 362. We made 21,000. But when you consider how quickly when you've done the box missions, I still think box missions is better than trading, unless you've got a C2. So let me just react to what Stelio has done. Hey, thanks, buddy. I'm not going to tell anybody what your name is. But Stelio, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So, let's go. What do you think, guys? I think we should, to be honest, I don't know how long that took. I know what. Let's have a look at. Just a second. Where's the screenshot folder gone? Oh, there. I took. Oh, where's the details? So that was 16 minutes ago. 16. So it's basically a half-hour round trip. So that's 40k an hour. Now, if I rep up on my box missions, and I think box missions are pretty interesting to watch as well, aren't they? And it's like, then we can be doing seriously at least two of the 45k's an hour, which is 90k an hour, and a lot more looting. Whoa. But I mean, we've got to do a lot of the 8k ones first. Jib, did you rep up yet on the box missions? Oh, I'm in the gun shop. Don't want to be in the gun shop. Well, how am I in the gun shop? Where the fuck have I gone? Oh no, it's over. Oh yeah, I'm totally spun around now. So, nothing in chat about what I should do. Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for your help. Thanks for telling me what you want to see. Both of you. Both of you. So. You're running bunkers. Here's my train. I'm gonna do box missions, Jax. I'm not that good in FPS, to be honest with you. Jerky beef, a monster, and some cigarettes. Jerky beef. Nice. No bread with that, yeah? No bread or salad. The sun is shining in Sao Paulo. It's unbelievable. Probably be raining tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying, guys, but like, I'm not a pro streamer. I think we'll be doing bunkers tonight. How many bunker missions you done, Jack? How's your rep? I think we might be doing bunkers on PTU later. The thing is, doing bunkers, I like to do bunkers with a carrot, which I've got. I've got 2 of them in the PTU, so. It's how many I've actually completed. You think? The thing is, I mean, you guys know I'm not the best FPS fighter. So they're not completing because of not everybody spawns in. You're supposed to kill 8 and only 7. The last one never appears. I didn't look, did I? Hang on, 9. Yeah, in the spawn closets, yeah. I've read about that. Well, did you see that? That was quick. Teleport into the cockpit. Just having a look to see if there's any news on this Lewis and Verstappen things for penalties. Is there anything? They're still awaiting verdicts. Are they? Okay, nothing. nothing yet. Okay, so I'm going to change the title. We're running boxes, guys. As I'm here and I haven't really done anything on the other one, I might also just do the what are they called here? They're the different company. Red Wind. Okay. That's kind of apt, isn't it? Red Wind. Jax, can you do me a favor? Can you have a look on the delivery missions and see what company it is at Microtech? Are there just two companies, or is it a different one there? It was on the news, public hanging. Oh, you shoot yeah, okay. Shoot grenades and kill the NPCs the other side, but they're guards. Typical for you. And that wasn't on purpose, because you can't loot them. No, if you just look on the... if you're at Microtech, just look and you'll get an evaluation or something, but it'll tell you the name of the company. Because at Arcor, they're Covalex or something, and here they're Red Wind. It's just if there's... How many different companies are there doing these box missions? Because do you have to rep up at Horizon, Arcor, Hurston and Microtech, or just if you rep up at Hurston and Arcor? Hey, you won something. Well done, mate. Just here, look, you just hit F1 and look on the mission, and it's like in the cargo. I've accepted it, but it's Red Wind. And then I did one mission yesterday at Arcor, and it's Covalex. That's just to see if it's just two companies or three or four. Oh shit, where's the ground? There's the stars, so that's okay. Here we go. Oh look, it's your home from home, Stelio. Over here, look. Betcha. So I suppose if you could navigate, can you pull vehicles here? So if you could navigate, you could drive here in the Rover to Barton Flats, and then you could like pull a 100i or something, or a Talon, and fly away. Is that right? Well, I love it when it's dark. Because the lights are so good in this game. Unified so it's different companies. Oh, Jesus Christ. So you'd have to rep up with all four to be able to do them everywhere. Okay. Thanks, Jax. No, that's the thing, 'cause you got no compass in ground vehicles, have you? If you knew, you come out, and it's sort of like, I can tell you that if you want to navigate here, you have to go, I'll tell you the exact bearing, and then you just have to do a reciprocal. But basically, let's get down here. Come on. What the fuck? Am I going to get a crime stat here? Am I going to get a crime stat here, guys? fuck that. If I'm on foot, I mean, what's going on then? It's not exactly correct, is it? I've got no idea where the ground is, by the way, guys. Oh, there. Okay. So what do we do? Do we pick up this package and see if we get a crime stat? Or what do we do? Should I just abandon and see if we pick up something else? Jib, you about, mate? $25 million. I've got the lights on, look. There you go. The package is at Barton Flats. Where's the private property? But then Barton Flats is... So Barton Flats is the private property? Yeah, it's like it's not outside the private property. I am directly on the on it. So I've got to abandon this. What? Yeah, but I'm approaching the private property is for Klesha, yeah, and I'm approaching it. I'm not. I mean, Klesha was in the other direction. It's over there, look. Okay, I'm abandoning this. It's the first one. So Barton Flats, at the minute, it looks like he's inside the private property. And now I've got to go to Hurston. This is much easier. So I've got to look at that. We do not go to Barton. Yeah, but the problem is that now Barton Flats is inside the private area for Klesha. So it's like whatever. It's like I'm not losing any rep because it's the first one. I just have to make sure I don't take any more that are for Barton. But now we've got to go back to Hurston, so. Yeah. Oh, so you don't want to choose. Oh, oh, that's the planet. Okay, I got you. Oh, whatever. I don't like Hurston so much. It's a bit dark here, isn't it? Wow, that was... there was the planet. So, here we go. Here we can land here. But yeah, I've been to Barton Flats before. And there's been no problem. In fact, I've even landed there and waited for people to get out of prison. Refueled and shit, I think. So, yeah. Parking behind shelter is PP. Okay. Good to know. No, not as far as I've. Mind you, I haven't been. Have I been in the interior of the Titan? This is where I get out and end up on top of the ship. No, okay. That's the same, isn't it? There's my teddy bear. This is all the same, isn't it? Don't see any difference, really. I really should be doing these in my sleek black 300i, really, shouldn't I? In my pimped out 300i. My person pimped wagon. Well, we got time for that because I'll probably die running down the stairs at one of these in a minute, so. I can't remember, really. And now it's too late, Egg. We can't check back. Although, was I running? I could maybe find out by watching one of my videos back. From. No, but they were doing. When was I? Did I still using the Titan? Not. I don't know. I can't remember because I nearly always get in and out the front on the ladder rather than going through and opening the back doors. I mean, obviously now I'm going to open the back doors, but. I don't know. So that's like reverse and then full boosted. So that stops pretty quickly, doesn't it? That's quick enough, really. Can we open the exterior from the cockpit now? Anybody know where? No. Oh, open exterior, straight there. Okay. Didn't turn the engines off. Hope I'm not going to regret that, but it doesn't look like there's a storm here, so. But look at the outside of the ship. What's up with that? This is a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to work out what to do with my hat. I've got one of my hats set up for comms and map. But I might put the map down onto one of the buttons on the base of the stick. It's like these. these buttons. These are two-way rockers. And then use the hat for opening the exterior. I don't think I can push my hat, can I? No, I can't push mine. I've not got. It's not got a button. Oh, look at this. These are my favorites. These are going to be the ones that are the favorites in the future, aren't they? Come on. Oh, look at you, baby. I'm going to have to put these on the Titan, aren't I? Oxy torch. Okay. I know I'm not carrying a multi-tool, am I? Am I? I don't think I am. I was carrying a multi-tool yesterday in the PTU. Not today in the live, so. But then there's my favorites. These boxes. Any more? Anything on the shelves? I think that's our box. Yeah. I think. How is it? I'm doing Red Wind, yeah? I'm doing a Red Wind delivery with a Covalex box. Yeah, okay. I'll hold backspace for a couple of seconds. It's like, oh, you've got an alternate menu on Alt F4, yeah? I've got two fucking unbelievable. This was a good snatch, wasn't it? But I've got to transfer these to the ships because this is one of the places you don't really come to very often, isn't it? So, but two weapons boxes. The thing that we have to work out as well is how long it takes them to respawn. It's like if I fly 25 kilometers away and come back, or bedlog, if I can bedlog on the pad, you know what I mean? Do ya? Do ya? Okay, this is the right one. Quick tip, when you pick up the box, make sure you get the message to drop it off. Because you can pick up, there are boxes that aren't part of the mission sometimes. And then they despawn and you get there and you think, well, where's my box? But it's funny, I'm doing a Red Wind mission with a Covalex box. This is a nice planet, really, Hurston, isn't it? All these, like, nasty fucking I'm going to stab you to death cactus everywhere. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the guns. I mean, the guns are 3,000 credits a piece, aren't they? Helmets are 2. I don't think there's many helmets that you can buy that are less than 2,000 credits. I mean, theoretically, that's almost 10,000 credits, isn't it? 3 rifles, a couple of pistols. When you consider with the box missions, you go to 3 places. If you could get 10 grand at each, then the box mission is pretty worth it. And especially with the bunkers, because the bunkers are always stuffed full of stuff. There we go. I even, look, it's like I'm learning, guys, yeah? I even remembered to do the inventory. Yeah, when you can sell, you can sell. Stick them on your Banu merchantman. Now we've got Storm. This is new effects, yeah? The dust, snow, whatever this is. Where have I got to deliver to? Oh, other side of the planet. Go on, up. Where is it then? Did it go again? There we go. So, That's quite a bit of money. We're on person, aren't we? There's a shitload of atmosphere here. On a moon, we'd be able to jump by now. I noticed it on Microtech when it started to snow, and I was getting all this snow coming across the front. Pretty cool. Ah, these box missions, box missions, box missions. Lovely, 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 lovely. So, here we go. Well, it's the 12 series, isn't it? It's the chipset is 690s. The top ones. Z690. Z690 for the win 3 from EVGA. Go make me jealous, boy. But I think it's DDR5, isn't it? So then you might as well just send me your X299 board with the chip on it and all your memory. You can't... I know you're going to build a second, a third, a fourth computer. For the dog, the rabbit, chickens. But it's okay, as long as they all follow me and subscribe. With your busted second stick. They won't wipe with 317. Oh yeah, but maybe they wipe just the inventory. Personal inventory. Yeah, that's a possibility. But listen, everywhere you go, they've got shit tons of loot. So just store it there. Even if it's just every time you go to Loveridge, or if you go to, what's the other one? Humboldt Mines. The ones where you mainly go for trading. Yeah, or Bezdek and Latham. Where else would you go? Jumptown. You know? If you go there, it costs nothing other than a minute to just put it always into the local inventory. And if it's there, it's there. Yeah, Bezdek and Latham on Aerial. It's going to be there. It doesn't cost you anything. And then if they do a wipe, whatever. But if they don't do a wipe, then it's where you trade. So that you're going to be there trading. You just put it on your ship in the ship's inventory and then sell it, baby. You don't need to go to all the time of moving everything to your home base or anything like that. I think you're right. Because maybe they think, oh, it was too easy to get your package rep. So it meant you could start earning these 45,000s too quickly. So it needs to be it needs to take longer. Oh, come on, lights. I wish there was an indicator to tell you that your lights are on, because I suppose, yeah, 3 kilometers is a bit far for my lights to shine, I suppose. I think they're on. Oh yeah, that's on, okay. These lights always used to be there. We should bring a refuel. So we're back to this shit show, are we? That we can't refuel. At least it's telling us that we can't refuel, I suppose. I mean, it seems a bit of a waste of time having these pads here to land on if you can't refuel. They might as well just like not bother rendering them in. Until after, okay. Nice to know. Then I don't really need to keep much of an eye on it. Thanks, Snarf. Yeah, they don't refuel at the minute. You're going, oh, you're going ASUS this time. You're going away from EVGA. Okay. What are you going to get then? Like a 12700 or a 12900 processor? 12700, I think. I mean, for bang for buck, I mean, the 12700, a 3070 Ti, that would be like 64 gig of DDR5. I didn't bring the package with me, did I? Fucking, what a fucking goldfish. Do you think, because it's like EVGA always used to have a premium attached, but I don't know if that's true now, because it used to have a premium over, hey, steady. It used to have a premium over Asus, but now they've got the Asus ROGs. It's sort of like, where the fuck's my shit there is? The thing I don't like about Hurston is it gets so fucking dark. For the CPUs, yeah. Why can't I open the back door? Go on. Could well be. I mean, that was the thing with the 20 series, wasn't it? They brought out the 20 series. The performance wasn't much over the 10 series, but they used a lot more power. I think the 10 series actually used a lot less power than the 9 series, didn't they? 400 to 500. Fuck off. What are they trying to do? Scare the miners? Are they doing it? I mean, I'm all for it if it stops the miners buying the fucking things. Maybe it only uses 200 if it's just rendering graphics. But if it's running an algorithm, it needs 1,000 watts. That would be cool. But I mean, why would NVIDIA do that? Because, you know. Fucking, yeah, I bet it did. I didn't see any boxes here. So we're not coming back here if there's no loot boxes. Okay, we've done that. There's nothing there. These are never lootable, are they? They're just bags. Right, nothing. That's all nothing. I mean, I'm not going to run around other places. That's when I tend to... Oh, there's one. When I run around to the other hubs, usually I don't find anything, and it's that kills me. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be coming back here. Oh, I'll just stick them into local. Who knows? what I like about doing them at Arco is they tend to do most of them to sort of like Loveridge and Humboldt. So like Lyria and Walla, it's kind of cool. Okay. I don't know how many phases of 110 you have coming into your house, but if you have two different phases, if you take out your neutral and put your two different phases, you get 220. That's what they do here in Brazil. But you've got to have two different phases, and you just measure across the two, and you'll see you got 220 or nothing. Oh, you got 240 to the, yeah. But basically, it's like I never knew it before I moved here. It's basically, I even asked electricians in Germany, and they were like, "Oh, I don't know if that's like safe or whatever." But the dryer plug, you mean for the clothes dryer, yeah? So in the laundry. But then again, you got to be careful with building regulations, yeah? And this thing is, it's like, when I was talking to German electricians, they had no idea. And it's like, well, then if the German electricians don't have any idea, then neither do the building fucking regulations, do they? So let's take off and then immediately see where the pickup is for the next mission, because it might be here. General delivery. See, here's all our red wings now. Is this a normal thing now that the Mobi-Glass does this like distorting and flickering? Because I fucking hate it, I tell you. So what we got? Magda Perlman. This is what you want to look like. Look, you see, look. Package pickup. I can pick up 6 packages here. Okay, we're going to do those. We're going to do the 2 Perlmans, aren't we? Pick up 6 packages? I think so. Oh, mind you, Ariam, Aberdeen, Hurston. Yeah. Hurston. Oh, mind you, that, I don't know. Let's have a look. What have we got here? The Norgard, Woodruff, Ryder. I will just do this, whatever. EMI, what's EMI? Let me yeah, heads are falling off because they're working on the textures for the heads, yeah. They've kind of broke it. Electromagnetic interface. Okay. And that means what exactly? A different Mobi-Glass solution, or is it for something completely different? Great. Why can't I? No, electromagnetic interference. Ah, not interface, interference. Yeah, sorry. Because we were talking about interfaces kind of thing, yeah. So, oh, Jesus Christ. What have we got? Have we got an OM anywhere on this side of the fucking planet? Oh, just a second. We're on planet, aren't we? So we've got to get out of atmosphere. I think. Go here. Is that an? There's an OM. Norbit's in the house. Hey, Rich, how you doing, buddy? Just woke up. Long night. Yeah, no, I understand now. I understand. Really? Since 6? Fucking hell. So you're a bit like droopy-eyed at the minute then, or what? Where'd my pickup gone? Oh, it's over there. Well, at least the rename folder worked. I'm on live. So that was a good result today. So, you know, I think we should be looking at running bounties. We've had a look at the automated food. Okay. I think you should be on live though, mate. I think we should be maybe running some bounties, get some bounty reps, that when the Redreamer drops next week live or next weekend, then we can have some rep behind us. What do you reckon? I'm on live, mate. The renaming of the directory worked today. I think it was basically because there was a big difference between 3.14 and 3.15. That it wouldn't. When I did the PTU, when I renamed the directory and installed, it did it, and then I loaded the game and I crashed the desktop. But before I got to the menu. So I think it was just the two patches were completely incompatible. Whereas obviously these are okay. So it's worked well. And now obviously it's got my key bindings, yeah? Cool. There should be some way of making a script, I would have thought, to change your default settings. Yeah, exactly. The boost doesn't work in the PU, but it works in the PTU. So it's obviously it's using the same settings. In the PTU yesterday, the boost was working, and in this it doesn't. So it must be. They've said, one of the guys said they fixed it, but they probably fixed it for 15.1. I didn't really do any flying yesterday, did I? In the PTU, I was just sitting in the guns and going to prison. What we got then? Oh yeah, because you switch your audio with the XLR, don't you? The Go XLR. Of course, it would split them, wouldn't it? Oh well, whatever. We'll grab. Mind you, there's a good chance it's going to be loot in both. Rich knows, you know. He's not just a pretty face. I'm just going to store this in local. Because Perlman's one of the places that you come to trade, isn't it? This is where you get astatine. I'll have a look on the trade console. It'd be nice if you give me some of these missions. We should be looking for the ones, I suppose, that are going to like Bezdek and Latham. Then storing shit there makes kind of sense. That's going to be the content. That's going to be. I'm getting used to. Oh, so we've got. That's the other mission as well, I think. Anything else here for inventory? Inventory. Hello. That was a big fucking hop. Skip and a jump. So let's just check the other mission because I think these are the two packages. These two here. Just a second. Oh. There you go. Oh, well, I'm not just a pretty face. Look, you see, it's these two packages then. I just use Bluetooth interface for the speaker, for the headphones, and what do I use for the? The speakers are from the motherboard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you can do with the Waves software, yeah, Rich. Setting up different inputs. Oh no, because they're then just for OBS, aren't they? Oh, I can't remember. I just fucking hate it when they just like they just bounce down the stairs. It winds me up. Get up there, boy. What I saw, because I was looking at, there's the Elgato have got the new XLR interface, haven't they? That basically you plug your XLR into it, and then you've got a dial on the front. You can also push the. It's a push button. Oh, look at that! There's three in. There's more in this one. And yeah, it just basically then for OBS it basically got different audio sources. Yeah. So I've actually got more packages in here that I didn't see, but we'll go and get those in a minute. And then on your OBS, you've got all these different audio inputs that you can just switch them off. But I've got to work out how... With OBS, can you set the scene up in OBS that it automatically turns the mic off? Or do you not know because it's done with your Go XLR? It's just that, you know, when I sort of like, I just click on the be right back, I turn the microphone off and then I come back and I forget to put the microphone back on. So I'm talking away until Snarf says, red, in chat, red, your microphone's turned off. Or, you know, I mean, they're sick and tired of listening to me, so they don't tell me. And I realize myself, you know, Yeah, no, that's what I did with my cam. So to do the microphone would be the same thing, yeah? To have an audio input. There we go. It's like, that's the kind of shit that can kill you. Fucking hell. Yeah, exactly. See, my mic shows up in the audio mixer by default. Yeah, because I've got it selected there, but I need to set up a scene that's an audio input rather than using, then basically turn all the other stuff off. Gonna have to look at it. For a Toby 5. Olivia's in demonic mode by the sounds of it. Which of the motherboards that work with iQ, the Corsair software, is it Asus or Asus? Oh, this is disappointing. Oh, mind you, that's not one. That's disappointing. Is there ever anything in these rooms? Not today. That is disappointing. Nothing here. Ooh. Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for the scream, which was obviously Rich. Because he's the only one that uses it. But thank you, Anonymous. Come on, why don't you... Didn't make me... Oh, Jesus, wrong way. See, you just made me go the wrong way. It pretty much did that time, yeah. You see, you've just wiped my brain is what it's done. I don't know which way out. Oh, for fuck's sake, where's the way... Where's the way out? Haven't I just tried all of them? No. You made the door disappear. The only problem with a tip, though, is so that goes through Twitch, doesn't it? Or how does that work, Rich? Oh, I dropped it. Okay, so let's just don't want to pick it up there, do we? Okay, so yeah, it's Stream Elements. It doesn't go to Twitch. No, I was telling the guys, and I sent a couple of messages out. But I was going to just have a chat with you as well. Brazil hasn't got this deal with the US, so I pay 30% taxes direct. Twitch withhold 30% for tax. So, which is then basically 15% of what the donation is. So it's like if somebody gifts me a sub or gives somebody a sub, I get 35%. Which is like, I tell you, this game is it's gonna kill me. That's why I don't wear armor. Fuck you. Okay, so you just don't want to let me in. This is Amateurville, or what? Let's see if I even need to go in there, shall we? I need to change the house is telling me to get out. No, they're not in there. Okay. Are they? Oh, yes, they fucking are. Ah. Okay, mate. See you in a bit. And thanks, Anonymous. Why the Redeemer? Don't you want to do it in the Pisces? I mean, aren't all ships going to be nameable in the future? I mean, the thing is, we've been to this location. The Titan in game 700. It's a good ship for box missions. It's quick enough. Can land. I mean, I landed on the pad because I wanted to see if it would refuel. Yeah, 800k. It's not much. But I mean, you could land it right here, right smack here, if they're all in the same building. Which when we're delivering now, I think we're going to have to go to 6 different buildings. So we're going to land probably right outside the building for most of them. Yeah, but the box missions, they're not that far apart. Just use the Pisces and just jump. The Pisces is a fucking fast little ship. And it's got a fairly decent drive in it as well. It's got good legs, you know? If I had big ships, I'd get a Pisces to do these missions because they're like 400k in game. Yeah, but the Redeemer's got a ladder, hasn't it? You got to go down the ladder and I don't know. Pisces, you can just jump straight out. Yeah. But yeah, use your Redeemer. Show off. So where are these? 95. So they're off planet. That's off planet. Any of the other missions on planet? Let's have a look. On this moon. Anything? No. Okay, so let's get out of here then. Am I going backwards again? No. We gotta go. Okay. We need an OM. Go. Come on. Ita. Look at. Okay. I was just reading the Formula One stuff. Alonso topped. Had the fuck that happened? Alonso topped FP2. Okay. Come on, jump, fucking. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and make a sandwich or something in a minute. I'm absolutely bloody starving, guys. Yeah. Uh, well, and if I make it, it would be quicker and it would taste nice. Oh, we got a loot box. Goody good. I fucking know. I'm not bothering to gather all this fucking fruit and shit. There's just no point right now. I want to see what that stuff's worth. If it's worth anything at all. So nothing else yet. Oh yeah. Now blind. Just fruit and shit. Okay. Good on you, mate. Let's just see where the other missions are. See, look, we got two. No, we haven't, have we? That's packages are there, drop-offs are there, so nothing else on this planet. Okay. Really? Really? This is why I hate this medical shit. That could kill you. Oh, look at my water. Say, stuff runs out so quick, doesn't it? Oh, come on, why won't the vehicle render in, you piece of... What now? Can I equip it? Yeah. No. I can't. Oh, is it 30k? There you go. We had a 30k, guys. Oh, motherfucker. A 30k. Where did that come from? So I'm just going to make a couple of quick sandwiches whilst this is loading in. Let's see where we load in, shall we, guys? I'll be right back. So where am I? Back at... What the fuck? It's put me... Oh, okay. Why has it put me here? Okay, no camera, guys, because obviously I'm eating. So I guess 30k recovery didn't really help me there, did it? Oh, mind you, you know what? Oh, mind you, when I die, I'm going to be back at Area 18, aren't I? Well, then you know what? I'm going to be doing my missions at Area 18. That's what I'm going to be doing. I've probably lost all my rep now. Oh, so they gave Max a 50,000 euro fine. Fucking unbelievable. He breaks the rules and they give him a 50,000 euro fine. Yeah. 50k. Unbelievable. No, obviously, no grid penalty, no, just money. They've got a budget of 120 million fucking euros or 150 million euros. Get your nose away from my food, dog. Great, I'm not fucking running. I'm not. We're having a fantastic Star Citizen Monday on a Saturday. It's loading, but very, very slowly. The rules and regulations in Formula One are getting fucking stupid. Yeah, Yeah, we'll see what happens from Lewis. Yeah, let's see. Oh, he'll start from the back for the sprint race. It's like Max gets a five place grid penalty for the accident that he caused in Monza. So what does he do at the next race? Takes a complete new fucking engine and starts at the back. So the grid penalty meant what? And then he finished second. So the grid penalty did what? It also meant that, crucially, on the Saturday in qualifying, which was in the wet, he was running on intermediates. Everyone was running on intermediates, and Max didn't run because he was starting at the back. So then everybody used up all their intermediates. In the race on the Sunday, last 3 laps it started, or 4 laps it started to rain. They all came in, put on intermediate tyres. And Max had fucking 3 sets of brand new ones. He overtook 5 cars in the last lap because he had brand new intermediate tyres. Do you know what I mean? It's like luck has just fallen his way this year. He's been good, don't get me wrong. Fucking hell, last in America he was awesome. But it's just, we shouldn't be allowed to get a penalty and then take an engine which like takes the piss. He has had some, yes he has, but some of the stuff just pisses me off. This ain't loading in, is it, guys? It's the entities has dropped. No, I'm not. I'm not knocking Max. What I'm saying is, I'm knocking Formula One. Yeah, with some of their interpretations of the rules, some of the punishments that they give. But also, you know, that a lot of stuff has actually helped Max. Okay, the Valtteri crash at Hungary didn't exactly help him, did it? I'm just reading the verdict. The stewards further note that it is intended that all teams and drivers take notice of that future breaches may occur different penalties. I think it would be totally unfair to give him more of a penalty, though, to be honest. But, you know, then having said that, is it right to go and touch another person's car when it's in Parc Fermé? Basically, nobody's allowed to touch it until the stewards have decided whether they want to examine the cars or not. But the strange thing is that he was looking at the rear wing, which is, yeah, exactly. He did something stupid. Now get on with the show. Exactly. But the problem is it's sort of like there's also the investigation then into Lewis's rear wing and so on and so on. So it's like it's all linked together, isn't it? Max touches the car, has a look, confirms what Red Bull are fucking thinking, and then they make a complaint to the stewards. Why have I got this stupid haircut? I didn't choose that haircut. It's changed my hair. I get through a lot of undersuits. Oh yeah, that as well. That is definitely.
Because they are easy, visible differences, have been the primary ways of organizing human beings into superior and inferior groups, and into the cheap labor on which this system still depends. We are talking about a society in which there will be no roles other than those chosen or those earned. We are really talking about humanism.
Yeah, I think so. I think you could be right there, which is a huge thing because they'll all be coming past the pit lane at like 200 kilometers an hour, and he's at 0. But whatever. Okay, Snarf. See you in a bit, mate. Sprint race. Yeah, it's 20 laps in it. Well, I mean, it's Interlagos, so I don't know, because Interlagos is fucking short. It's the second shortest. It's only Monaco's shorter. But he'll get a good slipstream up the hill and along the straight. So 24. Yeah, 24. Okay. He'll get a decent drag up the hill, won't he? Okay, Snarf, I'll see you in a little while, mate. Have fun. It's stored at HDMS Rider. I can... What? Seriously? Okay, that's cool. I'll take that. I'm going to claim the 300i because then it's here. I'm going to do the mission. I'm going to do the box missions here. Did we actually get anything now on our Delphi about this? Oh, we have. So, okay. We didn't complete any here or there, but we're on the road. Oh, okay, buddy. We'll take care. Don't need no bad luck on a Saturday. Let's see then. Let's get a delivery mission, shall we? Oh, look at all these. So what have we got? Tube in Sal 2. That's good because that's a good place. That's a place to buy stuff. And Humboldt. So we're going to get some good stuff in here. Hopefully. Some loot boxes. Sal 5 is quite good as well. Leverage. Okay, so that one is Sal 2. And the first one is Sal 2. Okay, so there we go then. Where's the other one? Oh, down here. Okay, we'll go there then. It's nice to be able to fly in some of these places where we normally can't go as well, isn't it? Hey Fox, how you doing, buddy? I'm in the PTU, yeah, doing box missions, mate. We were in the PTU, in the PU. We were in the PTU last night. Looked at the Redeemer, and that's a pretty tough ship. That's going to be a bit of a monster when it gets live next week. But yeah, better to be for me. I've got no new ships or nothing to go to the PTU for, you know, so make some money, bud. And we've worked out that the best way is with box missions, not the early ones, not the 8Ks, but when you get the 45s. We also, you know, we've got to check that they're the same as they were in the PTU last week, but yeah, it's a beast. Basically, I'm of the opinion that the best thing is the 45k box missions, so let's get some of those and get going, because unless you got a C2, then trading's a bit iffy. I was supposed to be able to make like 30k on titanium, and I was making like 18. Hand mining or rock mining? Hand mining. You think so? You think you can make more than 45, like, so then 90k an hour? Think you can make more than that? Really? Okay. Gonna need to see evidence, bud. Yeah, nice one. So let's see where we got to go. We should be off to Lyria, I think. No, I'll pick up at... Where? Have we got to pick up? Over here, I think. Mind you, what's this? Is a load on Arcor. Wait a minute, horsey. Whoa, horsey. Whoa. Let's try the other one then. I didn't think there was on. Oh man, I've got their deliveries, aren't they? Because I picked them all up at. That's Shubin. That's what I'm doing, and then we go to Shubin, and yeah, okay. So forget that. So we need this one. And we need to go. Oh, there's one more on Arcor. Okay, and then voila. Okay. We need to go there. But why can't... Oh, is it because I've just had to clear the route? There we go. Come on then. You can't access it. What? You lost everything thanks to a bug which reset all your gear and you can't access your inventory. Nice. So what did you have to do? Character reset? I like this area of Area 18. Look, it's all the streets are paved with gold. You got to do a character reset. Okay. But I'll be interested to find out if hand mining is... So what are you doing? You sort of like going to Kudra Ore, where you know there's a cave and it's a big one and there's a shitload of stuff in there, or... Because now you got big backpacks, yeah? Yeah, you don't have to take in the... And also the ship inventory as well helps you. So you go in with a backpack, get back out, transfer, and then you can go back in the mine again. You just pick up everything. Or just Hadnite. What are you mining? What are you mining? So I suppose, yeah, if you were in there for a couple of hours, you could get quite a bit. You mean everything, yeah. Just fill up your backpack, back to the ship, transfer, back in the mine, yeah? How's the O2 usage? Does it go down pretty quick or is it pretty sustainable? I mean, you're obviously going to take oxy pens with you. Yeah. I mean, if you can drop down there in something large or medium ship, like, you had lots of O2. If you can drop there in like an MSR or something, then you got plenty of inventory. Yeah, yeah. That works now, does it? Your OT replenishes on the ship. Do you have to take your helmet off and then back on again, or does it just go up? Okay, cool. That's working then. That's nice. You see, I mean, they did fix some stuff. This is good news. Why won't you open door? Come on. Hey, Mr. Turaxis. Welcome, buddy. What have you been up to? Oh, no, I don't want to drop. I want to pick up. Idiot. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at that later. Come on, give me a package. Come on, give me a box. So what have you been up to? You've been on the PT, on the PU? Have you started the grind, mate? Get some money. Rich is going to be back in a bit, a little bit later. I've been playing, from the Definitive Edition. Nice one. You like GTA? I liked the early ones. I'd probably like the newer ones as well. It's just that the budget that I've got for games is not. But it's going up. My budget for games is going up. So I'm hoping to. I'm gonna I need a few bits and pieces of equipment like keyboard, some more DDR4. I need new mouse. Then little bits and pieces, and then I'll be looking at other types of games to play that you guys want to watch. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to just sort of say, what do you want me to do? And it's sort of like, Leisure Suit Larry. I'm not going to be I'm not going to, what's the word I'm looking like? Prostitute myself to everybody's wish. But if it's sort of like, okay, I'm thinking about maybe GTA or maybe like with the New World or with whatever. And just sort of like ask you guys, what do you think? Should I grab that and we want to get on with that, or Battlefield and stuff like that, Salvage and refill. Yeah, I know. That's the big one for you, isn't it? And who knows, before salvage comes in, they might wipe again, so you might be just wasting your energy right now. Okay, Taraxis, I completely understand that, mate. I completely understand that. Obviously, any of that information, anything would be like private for me. But yeah, it's a slip can always come. Yeah, a slip can always come. I was just saying. I was just saying. I'm like. How can I put it? It's not something that bothers me. It's just I put it in the message. So just carry on with what you feel is best. Okay, my friend. It's not me sort of like saying do this because I would get more out of it. It's just where the money's going. It's not the Twitch thing that's my problem. It's I'm having to pay tax. So it's like, what in the future? If I'm earning enough money here to pay tax, then I'm paying tax in the States and tax here as well. So, but thanks for your reply anyway. Thanks for your reply. So guys, let's get on with this, shall we? Of course. Okay, let's jump. So yeah, as I was saying, I was saying this to Fox. We've kind of, I'm of the opinion that until I get a C2, really the best thing is the box missions when you upgrade to the level 2 to be able to do the bunkers, because they're easy. You just run in, grab the boxes, and run out. 45,000. You can do 2 an hour. What would be interesting in the future is to see how many you could do if you got 3 people, to see how much quicker it would be. Because the problem is you're always dropping them off on like RKL1 or by Genie Point, so it's 3 trips in the lift. I think the next wipe is going to come with 4. With Alpha 4. 4.0 for Pyro and so on and so on, because that's going to be bringing in probably maybe new Mobiglass, the new map, and it's just going to be like, okay. But then having said that, the whole point with this wipe, according to Sig, was that they don't have to do full wipes in the future. They don't have to do full wipes in the future. They can just wipe some things like personal inventory or money or your haircut, just because, let's say they bring in the new textures thing for the faces, doesn't mean they're gonna have to do a wipe for that, even an inventory wipe, because that's just a patch, yeah, like almost like a character reset. And I think that this new inventory system, meaning that when they bring in something like that, that means that you have to do your character again, that they don't need to reset all the inventory. But that's just my opinion, and I'm always wrong. Ask Stelio. What? You're joking, Snarf. What a fucking joke. What a joke. That's a fucking joke. That is an absolute joke. Then that's it. Max is world champion now. Fucking Hamilton might as well go home. Max gets a financial fucking fine. You know what I mean? How much does it affect the fucking car? How much does it affect the car? Really? Ah, yeah. There's no point in him doing the sprint race and risking like being knocked out or whatever. He might as well not start tomorrow and just start from the back on Sunday. I suppose the theory is though he could start from the back tomorrow and maybe get a few places. No, I don't count him out, but this is, how can I say that it's like this year the rules have benefited Red Bull with the high rate cars weren't really what's the word I'm looking at? Not disabled. They weren't really affected very much by this removal of the rear part of the floor in front of the wheels, whereas the low rate cars have. And then it just goes on and on and on, you know? Verstappen, he's in pole now for the fucking sprint race. He'll just clear off. There are only two people out there at the minute that can do anything, and that's Max and Lewis. You show them, it's like they're half a second clear of their teammates in the same car. Hey, biddies! Biddies, thanks for the bits. Taraxis, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. I'd love to know how much the rear wing has failed by. A millimeter? A centimeter? Do you know what I mean? Now let Valtteri take out Max into turn 1. Just T-bone the fucker. He used cheat codes. Who, Taraxis with his bitties or Lewis with his... The rules this year have only benefited Max and Red Bull. It's a shame because they're just trying to make it even. So, you know, that's not why we watch Formula One. When a team has got the advantage, it's up to the others to do a better job, not to change the rules. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was against it with the Red Bull, with the double blown diffuser. That was an incredible piece of tech, an incredible way of reading the rules, and it was amazing. But they removed it because it was almost impossible for other cars to do the same thing. I thought it was totally wrong. This is what Formula One's supposed to be about. We're not talking about Formula Ford. We're not talking about Formula Porsche or the Porsche Cup or Formula Ferrari or whatever. We're talking about Formula One. It's the pinnacle. Where's my package? It said it was here, didn't it? Yeah, exactly. But the others are sort of like, oh, that's not fair. We can't do that as well. What we got in here? Look down, you mean here? What's that? It's good. Two knives. I think I might have come into the wrong building. Is it over there? It's not there. This is the drop-off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Haha! We've come to the wrong place, guys. We're supposed to be over there. Shit. You're joking. Are we? Where are we? What am I doing? No Demon Fangs yet? No? Okay. We've got to go and pick up another package. Oops. Are we? We're at completely the wrong place. We've got to pick up more than one. We've got to pick up like another. Oh no, just one more. Then we pick up the rest from here. It's a drop off. Shit. Such a noob. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I was just like, I didn't read where we was going at. That really just, I'm not saying the decision's wrong, yeah? I am not saying for 1 second that I think that the decision is wrong. But it's just something stupid. A slight installation fault and he gets disqualified, yeah, from qualifying. And it's not his fault. It's not his fault. But the FIA, Formula One, they didn't want him to win the world title this year. So they've got their wish. It was like back in the days of Bernie Ecclestone. Yeah. He could not have. Exactly. I mean, he didn't. You're going to see it on the internet, though. People are going to be like, "Oh, Hamilton found guilty of cheating." Like, what? It's like, Hamilton like asked them to do it. Yeah, Bottas has got the same wing. The wing that he's put on now is the same. They're all set up exactly the same, but for some reason. And the point is he was 4/10 quicker. Yeah. So, I mean, the fact that it opens a millimeter or 2 millimeters further, does that mean that he's 4/10 of a second quicker? No. But the decision, it's like it failed the test. So, yeah, disqualify the car. I'm just saying it's just these decisions, breaking of rules, has gone against Lewis. It's just a shame. Oh yeah, the race will be good tomorrow to see. The race will be good in. When does it start? In an hour and a half, yeah, in 90 minutes. Is that right? Is it? What time is it supposed to be on? I can't see. It needs to be announced for the sprint by 3:30 local, which is in 1 hour and 5 minutes time. Because I know what local time is because it's on my clock. I'm just annoyed. It's like stuff that's been beyond Lewis's control. Some of the fucking stupid tactical decisions that Mercedes have taken this year. I mean, they started off in Bahrain, was it? The first one. Tomorrow, I don't know. It depends on. It's like Hamilton could be taken out in the first corner, yeah. Oh, not the first corner. Into turn one on the second lap. He's going to get one hell of a tow in the fastest car on the track for something like over a kilometer uphill. He's going to come up the inside. I can see him overtaking on the end of the first lap, coming into the first corner for the second time. I can see him overtaking 4 cars. I just hope that Bottas kills it into Verstappen's car. No, I don't. No, I think, don't misunderstand me. The rules are the rules, and it failed. It failed, but it's just bad luck, you know. And like I was saying, Verstappen caused a crash and got a 5 grid penalty. Fair enough, fair result for the next race. Great, but then he takes an engine. He takes in a complete new engine, which then the five grid penalty means absolutely nothing. Because they were saying he'd have to take an engine anyway at one race. Yeah, he would definitely need one more engine. I wouldn't be surprised now if Hamilton takes another engine for tomorrow's race, or for this. I'd love them to put a new engine in it now, before the race today. You lost again. No, it's get a penalty. He starts at the back of the grid, so he can give him another penalty. No, the thing is, no. That's the thing, though. The engine penalty would go into tomorrow's race. But seriously, if somebody takes him out into turn one, or he sort of like finishes 15th or something, I would take a new engine if I was him. Take another 2. But this is where it gets a fuss with the budget and everything, you know, and the penalties and so on, because they've reduced to 3 engines where they used to have an unlimited. Then they had 6 engines and 5 and 4, but that was for 16 or 17 or 18 races. Now they've got 21 races and only 3 engines. Every single team has taken a new engine. So what's the point? Oh, but they won't change it. Why? Because, it means then that one of the favourites is going to be starting at the back of the grid, like Max had to do at Turkey, and Lewis is going to have to do tomorrow, and all of this kind of shit, yeah? Although he only took the engine, yeah? He didn't take the full unit. It's just the combustion engine. So, it's only is it a 5-place grid or a 10-place, yeah? But when you consider he did that before, he got put back to like 10th on the grid, and ice is 5th place, yeah. But he took the ice, he took the internal combustion engine, and only managed to get to like 5th, whereas Max took the whole thing, started at the back of the grid, nullified his fucking his grid penalty, and lucked in with the weather to be able to finish 2nd. It was like, well, that's what I'm saying about the luck, yeah? Of course, Max was unlucky that Valtteri hit Perez into him in Hungary. And the accident at Silverstone. You know, but don't forget, Lewis got penalised there and managed to still win it. Because Leclerc was a twat. Yeah, Max changed everything, didn't he? He changed. I can't remember the name of it, but basically he changed the engine, the turbos, the energy recovery, and something else. Yeah, but Max was also partly to blame. Yeah, it was a racing accident. When I say Max was partly to blame, he judged that by turning in, he would cut across the front of Lewis, because Lewis was slowing down. You could see he was alongside, and then he started to disappear and Max turned in. And it was unfortunate they made contact. It was really unfortunate. And that's why everybody was saying it's a racing incident. A nasty one. But whose fault was it? You know, you can't say to a racing driver that you can't put your car up the inside. You know? And the still thing about the 50G accident, it's like, well, yeah, but that's why they race, yeah? That's why they get paid the big money. It was very fucking nasty. Could have been a lot worse if it wasn't for the technology that we have these days. Yeah? Certainly. Yeah, but a 10-second penalty is the maximum penalty that they can give without disqualifying him from the race, yeah? And was it worth being disqualified? No. So he had to come in and serve a 10-second penalty. And he also had to do it within a couple of laps, yeah? He couldn't do it on a pit stop or anything like that. Basically, the only other thing they could have done was give him a black flag. More harsher than a 10-second penalty. And it was a racing accident, yeah? He didn't force Max off. Or was it? All I know is that it put him to the back. Yeah, he had to come from the back to the front. And he wasn't allowed to put tyres on a thing on. They couldn't know it wasn't part of a pit stop. Why isn't this fucking thing cycling? Have you guys also noticed that the B win is a bit low? I mean, I'm like constantly running like about 0.1, 0.2. But it's like Lewis got unlucky as well with the rain at Hungary, didn't he? After the accident, he was the only person on the grid, and then that affected. It put him to the back of the grid when he came in and put his tyres on at the end of lap 1. What can we buy here? Okay. Good. So where's my box, boys? There it is. Did we have a loot box? No. 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 You see here, oh, it's like, well, there's no, they've got no loot boxes in this place. That's not fair. That's pretty shit. I'm wondering if the loot boxes only mainly appear in the places where you go a lot, the proper trading places. Mind you, where are we? I don't know. Don't care. See you, Dave. Yeah, they all went into the pits behind him. That, you see, that, in fairness, that should have been abandoned. That start should have been abandoned. Because how can you have a race where there's only one person starts on the grid, and then at the start of the next lap, the person that was on pole is last? How is that fair? You know? They should have basically red flagged the start, in my opinion. Okay, it gave us a good race. But then everybody's then jumping around about the fact that Ocon won his first race and blah, blah, blah. And it was gifted to him by absolute blind fucking luck. There was the huge accident at the start. Yeah, that took out everybody in the first corner, and Vettel and Ocon came through to basically be behind Lewis. Yeah, but then at the start, Lewis was sent to the back. So it's like, what the fuck? It was the worst place to be. There was nothing he could do. If he'd have come into the pit, this is what I'm saying. This is the problem. It was in the parade lap. Okay. Now, if Lewis had come into the pits, yeah, he would not have been able to start the race in first place, because he would have been in the pits first, which is the first pit, yeah? Then he would have to wait for everybody to trundle past him before he could get out. So the people down the other end of the pit lane would probably get out first. He would have been they reckon he would have been 14th, 13th or 14th if he'd have come into the pits in front of everybody. So, like I'm saying, as soon as they all came into the pits behind him, it made the start an absolute fucking farce. But that's not down to Lewis, it's not down to Mercedes, it's not down to the other teams. That's down to basically Michael Masi to say, okay, this is a bad idea, we need to abandon the start. Yeah, exactly. The pole sitter was screwed no matter what he did. Try and tell me how that's fair. Yeah, it makes a farce of qualifying everything, you know. And I'd be saying the same thing if it was Max, you know. It's not. It's because Ocon gets the plaudits of being a race winner, and okay, Hamilton lucked into second because Vettel got disqualified. But you still have to look at it and say, you know, hang on a minute. How can it be correct that you have a start of the race and there's nobody on the grid? Not a single car. And these sprint races, it's just okay. At a race event like Sao Paulo, and there are a lot of them that are similar. There's no support races. Well, there's one support race. Whereas in Europe, they have the Porsche Cup, they have F2, F3, blah, blah, blah. It's like there's racing all weekend, yeah? Whereas on the Sunday, all there is the race. Yeah, you get there at 10 o'clock in the morning and there's nothing to watch until, oh, mind you, the weather, I think the weather cancelled something, but there would have been one race. It's a great track. We were sat on the back straight, down where, well, basically the first straight that they come to was where we were sat. Up in the local stands where all the Brazilians go. I love Interlagos. I'd imagine with VR it'd be awesome because of you got all the changes in elevation, which you don't really get if you're driving on a monitor. Even triple monitor, you don't get it. It's VR is the thing. Yeah? It's one of the things that would really, really, when I've got my room set up, I'm gonna like try to do like a play seat, a sim pit, but I want to also be able to drive in it. VR definitely. VR definitely. Or if I get enough room, I might do like a ultra wide screen for doing gaming on, and then have a just a car setup for VR. Because I think that would be awesome. A bit like what Jay's 2 cents. He's got his I mean, I think he uses one of those fucking crazy ass monitors to play like World of Warships and shit on. But for his car stuff, he's got a play seat with VR. How much does iRacing cost? Mind you, see, iRacing isn't a content for you guys, is it? Because but I mean, about a tenner a month. Yeah, iRacing's cool. But I don't know. I think I'd have to do a lot more. I'd have to get my sim pit set up and everything else. Yeah. Yeah, it's one. This is what iRacing is, one of those ones that actually does cost a good chunk of money if you want to do it properly. Probably costs like buying a game a month, like a 40, 50, 60 euro game per month to be able to have all the features. So I don't know. Do you think they're going to fix it that the ships that don't have any VTOL are going to like still have VTOL mode? Or do you think that they're going to bring in some sort of a VTOL mode actually for every ship? That not necessarily that it opens up flaps or changes the engines, but maybe diverts more power to thrusters, to the vertical thrusters or something like that? What do you think? Gonna do it all yeah, but it's a bit different to a work truck and a Bugatti Veyron, I suppose, or a Chiron, or a Chiron. What's the good one? The Chiron GT or the new one? Jesus Christ, that new one is unbelievable. Yeah. I love Spa as well. I think Spa is possibly for different things. I think if you were actually driving the car, I think somewhere like Silverstone would be my favorite with the S's going to, or is it like the Circuit of the Americas with those high G left right corner. Because having said that though, the Circuit of the Americas, that sequence of curves is based on Silverstone, isn't it? They've taken bits from certain tracks and put them all into one. But Spa, I love Spa. I think in a real car, going through the S's would be an unbelievable experience, especially in something like a Formula One or a proper like a sport car. Just the mind-numbing speed. Doddington Park. Doddington Park's okay. I've been there. Rode a bike around there. Motorbike. But not knee on the ground in a motorbike. Oh, I just like come in here with a fucking box. What's that one? Did somebody drop their box? Look. Oh. Don't you want that one? just in case they come back for it. It's stuck up Dave's ass. So there's no loot boxes. I might as well go and get my mission boxes then, don't I? Oh, I know what I can do. Like the Nürburgring as well. No request found. Oh, so I... Oh, do you think that's maybe my box? I've just hidden a box and it may be mine. Come on. It was... Okay, so I'll take you then. I'll put you in the... My daughter's having a good day today. She is enjoying her company. It's unbelievable, yeah, that it's sort of like she was screaming for her mum when her mum went out, and now she's like screaming at her mum because her mum won't let her do stuff. Serves you right. You get what you wish for. Is that the only one that's in here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it doing... Why is it doing it to me? Why did this have to all of a sudden become so complicated? Oh, okay. Well, the sprint race is going to be interesting. I hope the camera stays on the drivers at the back. Because the problem as well is it's sort of like with the sprint race. What I don't agree with is that, well, I mean, but how can you enforce anything else? But then it's just sort of like makes tire choices a bit of a fucking no, of like whatever, because they can all start on whatever tire they want for the sprint race, and they can all start on whatever tire they want for the fucking main race tomorrow. So, bit strange. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's the thing. It's mind you, this was the thing that I noticed with, was it a Monza? They all did the sprint race on the reds, and then they were using like yellows for the main event. But the reds went for like 21 laps or 19 or 18, whatever it was. It went for a good percentage of laps. It's like strange, but whatever. The thing is, you see, as a sprint race works in like touring cars, or because there's not as much reliance on downforce. So you get closer racing, and it would work with like NASCAR as well, because you've not got this reliance on aero. What the fucking hell was that? It put one down and picked the other one up, yeah? But in Formula One, what does the sprint race do? I mean, what did we really see in the sprint race? There was a couple of place changes at the back of the grid, but that was it. It was down to the start at Silverstone. Max got into the lead, and that's it. Lewis couldn't get anywhere near him. Yeah, okay, that was interesting then. So basically, you qualify, and then it's a lottery all down to where you start on Sunday, onto how good you can get off the line. It works in different formats, but not in Formula One. You know, it's like in sports cars, you can get 5-6 cars abreast going into the first corner. Brilliant. The sprint race then lets mix it up, and they can also bounce off each other's door handles and whatever, and that's that, you know. But in Formula One, oh fucking hell, wrong button. In Formula One, stuff gets broken too easily. And it's also with the budget cap, yeah? They've got this huge, they've got this thing about the budget cap, and they're putting in an extra 3 races. And maybe next year they're going to add another 3, 4 or 5 sprint races. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely correct there. But then the other thing as well, you see, is he can start the race on a brand new set of tyres. I don't know. What they want is they want a spectacle. So now they've got the defending world champion starting at the back. Yeah. And Mercedes don't get an 8 in the row titles, you know. Although they're the record holder anyway with 7, aren't they? Oh, they have got 8. They wouldn't get 9 or whatever. I'm interested in that. I mean, it's like, what's going to happen next year with the rule changes? I'm a little bit. Why can't I pick up this box, guys? Why can't I pick up this box? Go on then, Stelio. Tell me I should have brought a tractor beam. You see this? Not highlighting it. It knows it's here, but it doesn't. Armistice zone, yeah. It wouldn't work anyway, Stelio, so fuck you. Think I can get it out the door? This is the problem, isn't it? It's like with these box missions, it was always a problem with fucking not being able to complete them. I like the way they fix bounties, though, you know? Because more people complained about that. Well, what are we going to do then? Just abandon the fucking mission, yeah? I've got a package 6 meters away. What the fuck? What's going on? Didn't it accept it in the machine? Did it take it now? No. Screw it, guys. I'm abandoning this. What's it? 79513. Did I put... No. No. Yeah, all the collections, collect. They're on the other side. So it's like this. This is the last package to deliver. $242115. This package is the last one to deliver here, and I can't pick it up. Well, we've never had that before, so whatever. So, okay, then I'm going to do the other one and fucking tough shit. We're doing... Are we opening? Which door are we opening? It's just good that it doesn't, like, you know, want you to complete. Did I grab what? I know what you're gonna ask. What's I'm not as stupid as I look, okay? Admittedly, that would be hard. Nothing in there. I'm a bit disappointed with the amount of shit that isn't fucking spawning here to pick up and loot. But whatever. What would your answer have been? If I don't know by now, I never will, or there are some things that you're just not prepared to teach another person, or what? Ask your mum. She taught you. Yeah, okay. That would have been your answer. I don't know. My mum's in her 80s, so I don't know what that makes you. You like them that old? Do you? Relatively. Yeah, okay. Playing close. Bunny boiler. That Cruella. That was something that caught on in the UK because of the Fatal Attraction. No, not Fatal Attraction. It wasn't Fatal Attraction, was it? Because that wasn't Glenn Close. Or was it? It was Fatal Attraction, wasn't it? The one with oh, I can't think of her name now. Yeah, from 101 Dalmatians. That's why I said Glenn Close. She played Cruella in one of them. What was the film where she was the psycho? No, not the Sharon Stone film. That was Fatal Attraction. Okay. Which was the one? Was the one with Michael Douglas and Glenn Close, where he had an affair with her and then she went all psycho. You're talking the ancient cartoon. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where we got? Oh, we can do that one. Let's just put it into reverse. And spool up, baby. As I think most of you might be able to hear, my daughter and my wife are having another one of their fights. I can't wait till my daughter's a teenager. Ah, life is going to be so peaceful. Not. I think the neighbours will be calling the police every day. You're not sophisticated, aren't you? Here she comes. She wants more surprises. Well, this is like a nice way to come out, isn't it? Fucking hell. Why am I doing this speed? Somebody tell me, please. Where did it bring me out? What the fuck? What did it do? I'm still 300. What happened there, guys? That was fucking weird. Oh, over there. Okay. We can do that. Humboldt. Yeah, if you target the orbital, yeah, you can target like Port Olisar, and it still puts you. You have to jump again. Well, that's a bit of a bump, but what can you do? So you got it installed, Scotty. Nice one. What did you do? Windows 11 did the trick.
Ele não tem nada pra te dar.
147392.
Bem absurdo.
Really? I don't know how the fuck you found that out, but well done, mate. Oh, what the hell? Am I getting like Mr. fucking Lucky or what? There's no boxes. Loot box. There's always a fucking loot box there. Nothing. Sons of a bitch and a bad bitchy. Ah, loot box. Hello. What you got? What you got? Ah, fucking fruit. Oh, laptop. Do the new laptop. That looks like a tough book. Okay. These aren't. Are they? No. Nothing here. Oh, come on, Humboldt. I came here yesterday and it had like 2 ammunition crates. And I came back again and it had 2 more. Nothing today though. Maybe that's it. I got everything yesterday. Was there anything in here? Don't think there was there? Nada. It's a secret USB. So yeah, I knew it was there. Yeah, I believed you. That would be strange. I think this is the case. And Mummy says it's bath time and it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and daughter doesn't want to. So here beginneth the fun. But it's okay. I didn't want to get to 60 years old with my sanity intact anyway. I got 4 granddaughters, buddy. So I got my first one when I was 39 years old. Yeah. Guess we didn't slow down quick enough, guys. Or nearly. It didn't see that didn't swap direction on the thrust. That's what I hate. Sometimes the button just doesn't want to work. But I'm still going backwards. I almost stopped then, and then we didn't go backwards. So 20 minutes till the sprint race, I think. Well, I can't wait to get twin sticks to stop having to bounce fucking landings like that. But still, we're down. Let's see if there's anything at Loveridge other than a box of fucking fruit. What number we got? Bit disappointed that I couldn't pick up that last box as we were at the fucking delivery post. Jeez. Something fucked the box when I remember I was wanting to select and I didn't click anything and it swapped the parcels over. Like it dropped it, which that broke it, I think. It's done it again, look. You see that? I went to go forward and it just dropped the fucking box. But at least I can pick this one out, for fuck's sake. We got a box. Pistol's okay. Demon Fang. Demon Fang snuff. He's not here, is he? Is he? Got the Demon Fang. You see if there's anything inside? Ooh, you gotta love Loveridge. Got my Demon Fang. I loved it. What's this one? A ghost. And the thing is that it's like I get to keep these because it's live. It's not PTU. Nothing there. Okay, so that's it then. Nothing else. Wait a second. This is. We went in here, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. There's one on the floor. Look. Oh, shite. What's this? It's all root. That's all shy. Present for Stelio. Poo poo. Not dang dung. Oh, I don't know. We just see if there's one that picks up at Leverage. Might be. Whilst we're here. So, pick up from... No. Pick up from... South 2. Pick up from... No. And... No. Okay. Because, no, where have we got to drop it off then? It's a private landing place, isn't it? Private landing on our core. Yeah, okay. Oh, shaky, shaky. Let's go. Don't nod your head. And I left everything there because I go there quite a lot. And I don't want to, like, just crash and lose everything. And also because I forgot. No, I didn't forget, really. But we're going to Leverage again in a minute, I bet you.
Baby, you try to trick me with your lies. Darling, I knew I never should. Trusted you that day. But the words you said were smooth. You always had a silver tongue, didn't you?
Oh, excuse me, guys. Huh. So, nearly finished this one, and this should get some sort of a rep increase. Which is... So we lost rep because I couldn't complete the mission, and we actually fucking lost rep. Great. That hasn't gone up yet, but then maybe it does it on a refresh. 8,000 AUEC, woohoo! For all that work. Oh, yeah, of course you have. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at the formula, just setting the Formula 1 up. As soon as I can get the link. There you go.
Bring the cinema home with the Sky.
Okay, no thank you. So let's see if we got anything, shall we? Any new missions? Maybe go back to Leverage. Voila, la la la. We can pick up from Leverage and then we drop off at... By Genie Point, we don't really want by Genie Point, do we? Ah, here we go. Cuban, Ding Ding, and Shady Glens. Okay, we'll do that one. Did we get any rep increase? Look, see, it's quite a chunk in it. But it's like the first few go up like really... What? Hey, just a second. Ah, now this is interesting. I'm wondering now if I should register at Microtech. You see that I've not, that it's gone up the same amount. What do you think? Do this one and then go to Microtech and see what happens at Microtech if we do an applicant run there. I think that might be an idea, guys, because I haven't done anything for Red Wind and I'm going up as well. Which I think I've got to look at that. I really do. So, we've got that fucking thing makes that light show makes me think I was falling through the floor. Jesus Christ! I had a heart attack. Oh. Okay, so that's 2 packages over there. Where's this one? Can we see it? Can we fly to it? No, we can't. Of course we can't. Oh, is that an OM? No. That's an OM, but I can't see it. I think maybe we might be able to see the OM1 when we get into, if we get the fuck out of here. Oh, look at that. We can't get to OM1. Whoa. These OMs are great. Yeah, they're at such an altitude that you can't see any of the fucking things. Let's see about this. Whoa. I thought it was supposed to start at 3:30. 3:25 local time. Are they talking out their asses? Or was it just the show starts? I think the show starts in 30 minutes. In 5 minutes. And then the race is in 30 minutes after that. Yeah, there's one. We can see it now, can't we? Yes, we can. Hi, Stelio. You're back again. How come I don't do any of the end game racing stuff? What's that? You have a replay of qualifying on the telly. Okay. I'm watching Sky, and they're interviewing Ocon. Basically, they're replaying the interview of Ocon after he won in Hungary. But yeah, you know, after he got given the result. No, he didn't. He had to race for it still. But I don't think Ocon would have won if Lewis Hamilton hadn't have started at the race effectively at the back, shall we say, or if Bottas hadn't have taken everybody out on the first corner. Like grabbing a razor and hitting the racetracks. Where are the racetracks? What racetracks? I don't even know where the racetracks are. Never done the racing. What racing? You just want to have more money in game than me, so you just want me to basically fuck about all day, that you can then earn more money in the evenings when I'm not online. I know you plan. Okay, but ain't that in like one of the other modules for the game? Back in the buck? Or for some pew pew? Okay. You're on your last lunch break now. Oh, this is the place that kept killing me yesterday. I think. It was that these stairs here. I was just looking for loot. Ah, okay. You're like a hobbit, you are. Come on. This would be all fruit, I reckon. Ah, shit. What's in the big box? Okay, something that's not too bad, I suppose. Grenades. Another bloodline. And a stabilizer. I mean, stabilizers and shit, you don't ever have to worry about buying them again, do you? It likes giving away the Morningstar helmets, doesn't it? And these red boxes are nearly always helmets or, well, armor or undersuits, yeah? Apparel, clothing and stuff. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. So the next 30 minutes, still going to be talking rescue beacon, 22 million. No, got no guns. Getting a bit of a collection, aren't I? Quite nice. Of course, the 30k kind of screwed me, didn't it? But what can you do? Yeah. Those little square ones, most of the times they've just got fruit in them, haven't they? Maybe a knife or a magazine, but fruit basically. Okay, so they're just putting up this. What the problem was with Hamilton's car. They have to try and push a gauge, 85 millimeters, through the back wing. In the middle, it didn't pass, but on the outer extremity, it did. So that's that. But with 10 millimeters of, so basically, I think it's down to the flex of the wing. And this is what Red Bull were looking at. Oh, the back wing is flexing. So, but when Mercedes complained about this with their back wing for the Red Bull, nothing was done. No testing was done. And then the next race, they had a different rear wing that didn't flex as much. But then I think it was Mercedes that complained. So, but yeah. But I would imagine by the sound of it, there's more down to the something to do with the material. It's the flex. They're just showing it, and you can see that the back wing is moving. Oh, shut up, Stelio. It's like Max's wing is flexing so fucking much you can't read the fucking title on it, the sponsorship. Oh, can't wait to see what everybody says about this. But proper people, not fucking forums and shit. So we're back at Loveridge and we can pick up all our shit when we land. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to turn the audio on. I need to listen to this.
On the back foot, they've accepted there's no intent from Mercedes there. Therefore, is it just bad luck on their behalf that this has happened?
It's quite brutal, but there are no grey areas, there are no fudge factors. If your car is outside the parameters, the very strict parameters in terms of dimensions, or as we saw with Sebastian Vettel, with a little bit of fuel in Hungary, thrown out of the race. And you just can't let it grow by a millimetre here or a millimetre there. And unfortunately, you know, Lewis's car in front of the stewards, in front of Mercedes-Benz, the car failed the test. So sounds like something's come loose. It's absolutely clear. The car wasn't designed to be illegal. It wasn't intended to be illegal. The expression used is it's something gone wrong, is what they said. So, but Christian's eyes are being raised there. So we'll ask him in a minute why.
Had Mercedes identified the problem themselves as well, they would have been given, you know, the chance to repair that as well. But because it's gone into scrutiny at the end of the session and they've not noticed it, whether they've sought the data, that's why it's failed, like you say, because there's nothing you can do when you get sent to the stewards. They had nothing else, no other option to give them.
Christian, hello. Your take on what's happened today?
Yeah, I think it was the only conclusion the stewards could really come to. We had something very similar to, you'll remember, 2012 we failed a front wing test, and you know, in Abu Dhabi I think it was, you know, when we were fighting for the championship, and bang, that was back of the grid. So I'd be surprised if they appealed it, because then if you don't win the appeal,
they're not appealing.
Okay. So yeah, I think the FIA is a tough decision for them, but it you know, in that situation it's black or white.
And presumably you'll be paying the 50,000 euros because Max was having a look at something on behalf of the team, yeah?
It's ironic because he gets the fine, but then he gets a bonus for getting pole position. So
what was he looking at?
I'm probably still net down.
What was he looking at though? Because he wasn't looking at the slot gap, was he?
I think you know, Mercedes have had tremendous straight line speed. You know, the last 3 or 4 races. You know, we saw it in Mexico last weekend. I think he was just, you know, all race drivers are inquisitive. We've had, you know, drivers pull our clutch paddles. We've had, you know, Sebastian is the king of, you know, prodding and poking in that area, and I think it's become a habit with all of the drivers. We've seen it with Lewis. We've seen it with all of them looking around their competitors' cars.
With regard to that, Christian, obviously Mercedes changed the wing for FP2. Did you see any difference on the GPS overlay?
Well, it's difficult to tell because obviously they ran a much higher fuel level. So I think we'll get a comparison obviously in the race here, you know, which would be a lot clearer. I think we were on different programs, you know, this morning.
And
Trying to
you're
play
still
glasses,
keeping
you
an eye out
s-
in the mirrors for Lewis, aren't you, by the end of Sunday afternoon? I know it's a bit of a snakes and ladders for him through the sprint, back 5 places, and then you'll still look out for him on Sunday.
Look, I mean, they've got amazing pace, and this is a track you really can overtake at. You know, that long run up to turn 1. So I would not be at all surprised to see him in the top 10. You know, at the end of this race, and tomorrow it's going to be hotter again. Degradation is going to be a big factor. So yeah, you can never rule him out. You know, particularly here, if it was a street track, it'd be much harder. But here, you know, anything's possible.
What's this mean for the championship?
Well, right now nothing. But you know, we've got to make sure that we focus on ourselves and convert, you know, the opportunities that we've got. And so, you know, that's what we're very much focused on, trying to have a good sprint race and then convert the sprint into obviously the feature race.
Will this train change your strategy now in terms of how you might run the sprint and the race tomorrow with Lewis?
No, I think, look, you know, we just got to get our heads down and try and get a good start. And don't ignore Valtteri. He's going to be quick. He's going to be going for it. And you know, there's two championships as well that, you know, that we're fighting. You know, team and drivers. So you know, we're taking nothing for granted, and we've got to focus on extracting the very best we can.
You were raising your eyebrows when I was saying there was no intent to breach the regulations with Mercedes-Benz.
No, I think I was just somebody that walked past, Martin,
okay.
so I was just saying hello. So no, I'm sure there wasn't. I mean, people don't design things, you know, on purpose to break regulations, because that would obviously be illegal. So
Well, I mean, that's, you know,
sorry?
in the past that has, you know, there have been some allegations. There's been back and forth, hasn't there, between you guys? Go back to Barcelona, the shoes on the other foot there,
If
wasn't
you were
it?
to design something purposely to break a regulation,
Yeah, okay.
that would be very naughty.
Treading a fine line, though, isn't that? Isn't that the whole
You
point
know,
of
of
Formula
course,
1?
engineers will always push to the limit, and these regulations, if you look at them, they're like an encyclopedia. So trying to
He's very
translate and
diplomatic, isn't he?
interpret them, you know, engineers will always push, you know, the boundaries, and we've seen that. You know, we've seen that this year. And
Red Bull don't do
you know,
anything
we've been
wrong, but
challenged,
Mercedes
have been
do.
challenged, and
On this instance.
it gives the FIA a headache because they've got to police it.
It's quite brutal on Mercedes, though, isn't it? Don't you all think there, but for the grace of God, go all of the teams post quali? This little 85mm circular thing is just.
Yeah, but it's been like that for 10 years or 8 years, whatever it is. So, you know, they've been tested, I think, 3 or 4 times in the last 4 races. So, you know, whatever's happened. It is what it is, and you know, we're certainly not dwelling on that. We're very much focused on ourselves. You know, I'm just glad it's not us in that situation.
But it was them that complained.
Going to make on their car?
What the advantage that Lewis had yesterday?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how much it was. You know, it was over. So it wouldn't be massive. It would be you know, incremental. But you know, there's a test that it has to pass. I don't think that was the difference between him getting the pole or not yesterday. I think, you know, they've got tremendous straight line speed. They've put a new engine in. We know that they're pretty potent when they're new, and they degrade as they go. So yeah, and they've done that for a reason.
Yeah, we saw you checking yours this morning. Just finally, when you get a season like this, Christian, which is as tight as it is it all part of the mind games? The fact that you want to ask little questions here and there, you know, they're doing it, you're doing it. It's all about taking the pressure off yourselves and putting it on the others.
Well, look, if we weren't pushing, we wouldn't be doing our job. You know, it's a competition. You got to push in every area, and look, we get it back with interest, you know, the other way. So and it shows Mercedes are on the limit. You know, they're being pushed this year, and that's great. We're enjoying it. You know, we work hard to get into this position, but you know, we can only control what we do. We can't control what others do, and that's why it's very important that we just focus very much on ourselves.
Okay, Christian, thanks very much for
They
coming.
can
to
also
talk to us
control,
today
like,
in the sprint. Let's just bring you up to
the
date
pressure
with
on
the
regulations.
of the championship, where we are at the moment with that, and Verstappen with a 19-point lead coming into the weekend. Valtteri Bottas in third, 20 clear of Sergio Perez.
Okay, I'm going to turn the sound off now
15
for that.
clear of Lando
Just a
Norris.
second.
7.5 points separating the Ferraris. Pierre Gasly with a big haul of points last time out in Mexico, and a gap between himself.
I should just turn coupled off for that, but still.
Antonio Giovinazzi and the Alfa Romeo. In the constructors, we are keeping an eye.
Okay, I can put that back off. Yeah. Seems strange to me that Max goes and has a look at the back wing of the Mercedes, has a little fiddle left and right, and then all of a sudden the car gets called to scrutineering. But still, that was nothing to do with Red Bull. Nothing at all. They obviously saw something flexing in the onboard cameras and asked to have it looked at, please. And even the stewards have said it looks like something was a little bit broken. It wasn't intentional, but still disqualified. So that's like, how can you say then if a car in the race damages its front wing, reduces the dimensions of the car, that then it doesn't get disqualified? They cheated on purpose. They did it. They broke it on purpose. Yeah. They haven't said. I'm looking for the. To be honest with you, I'm looking to see when Toto, the boss from Mercedes, if they get to talk to him, because he might say it's like by less than a millimeter, it means nothing to the time, but a regulation is a regulation, because then it's sort of like, But we'll see. Makes the race a little bit more interesting now. Forget the world title, that's Max's. He's worked hard for it. Red Bull have worked hard for it, so... Oh, no, don't tell me there's no fucking boxes here. Have I got anything? Oh no, I left without putting the stuff in the shit. Oh, I think we're going to go back to Loveridge then. Oh, mind you, it'll still be there, and we're doing box missions, so we'll probably get another box mission to Loveridge. Shit, I forgot to go to... I forgot that... Oh well, we'll pick it up later. The main thing is that we looted, and the stuff is stored there. But yeah, I mean, also you got to look at the fact that I've got no power to the weapons. I don't know what's going on there. Did I set up a power triangle? No. Where's the power triangle? It doesn't come up as standard. Okay, good. Where is that supposed to be? The drop-off center then? And it's not coming up on the map? Hair? What's that for shite? Shady Glen. Oh no, that's where the drugs are, isn't it? Oh, did I fuck up again? But I thought it would... Damn it. Wrong button. It's giving me somewhere where there's no marker for. Great. How far apart do you think they are? A long way, I think. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, that's not too bad, look. I can live with that. No, I wouldn't. Just because it's got big guns doesn't mean it can fucking hit shit. Unless it's an NPC. Ooh. Not watching the TV. Red and... Here we go. Yeah, what were you flying though, Stelio? We take a box with us. I think we might as well. They seem to have sussed that out, where when you're looking at opening a door, it knows not to select the parcel you're carrying, which I think is great, because I kept dropping them in the past. Because you click on the door and you drop the package, which was great if you were in a lift. You see, I hate it when it does that. Fucking hell. Where were they though? Just hunting at PO? Just don't forget as well, if they're getting you just after you take off, you've got no fucking shields. But I know what you mean. There's going to be a shitload of griefing in them. Oh, beautiful picture of Sao Paulo. You were at Hurston? Really? And they kept coming to the bunker and like, or what? They were getting you when you were leaving Everest Harbour, or? What's that shit? This is nice and tidy. So they were like waiting at orbitals. It's not so nice. Bit of a disappointment that there's nothing here at Shady Glens. I thought that was one, but it's not. I mean, it's not exactly the easiest place to get to, is it? We'll have a look in the other two rooms in a minute, but bit disappointed, to be honest. I mean, we could buy some drugs, I suppose. Need to posture check. Like I said, this is very disappointing. You'd have thought there'd been some stuff here, wouldn't you? Absolutely nothing. Disappointed. Mm-hmm. Wow, still 30 minutes to the sprint. Fuck's sake. They're both going up together. What do you think? I'm thinking I should go to Crusader and pick up the trading one, or do we think it matters? I think I should go to Microtech, maybe. Do the training mission. And then, oh, I don't know. I'm really struggling to think what would be the best thing to do. Do you think I should do the training missions? One at Horizon and one at... Because it's like, the thing is, it's progressing both of them at the same pace, look. If I go... Bunker missions, piss off. I'm not doing bunker missions. Look. Oh, shit. Of course you can't see because the quantum's on. It's something dark. So what I'm saying is, I haven't done a single Red Wing mission other than the original one. And it's going up at the same pace as Kovalex. So do we think that if I just do the application, I'll get full courier status with all of them? Or do I need to do the application thing first? I mean, it doesn't hurt to go to Microtech, do an application and do, it's only one box. I am getting credit for both. So I should really make sure I've got all of them done, yeah? For Crusader, Microtech. I think so. I'm going to do it anyway. I don't care. Don't care what anybody thinks. I'm going to do it my way. See, where are we? We're here. Okay, let's go Crusader first, shall we? I mean, the Titan can get to Microtech as well, yeah? No, it can't. So I'd have to be at Hurston. Okay, we'll go to Crusader. I'm going to have a look on Urkel, see if it can make it from Crusader. It might be further from Arcor to Microtech, actually. Okay. Hamilton's doing a start from where he's going to be starting the race. In the pit lane. Exit. That should be cool because that's the stands where I usually would sit. So I'd actually see him start. So as a Hamilton fan, it'd be great to see him start from there. But the thing as well is it does actually take it away from the people that pay to go to watch the Formula One as well. Because everybody wants to see Hamilton and Verstappen going wheel to wheel into turn one, don't they really? But still. Maybe next year. You're not going to trigger me, Scout Stelio. You're just not going to. You crazy guy. Sorry, I was just reading something. He gave his car steroids. Yeah. Yeah, till you lose them. Well, I got something crazy going on with OBS. Just get rid of that and okay, that's better. So yeah, I've not got any power for my weapons, which is strange. Because I've not changed anything out on this ship. It's all standard, yet it doesn't work properly. I'm going to see what the power triangle... just a second. Oh, so the weapons weren't online. Okay. That's funny. You cannot select... Oh, you can't select this MFD because it does everything else. So you got to use the ones that... Oh, look, and this one does... You can't select this one either because I'll turn the power off. What about that one? Can I scroll in and then... No, you see, I'm going to undo the... It's like... They need to fix this one, don't they? Investigation missions, nice one. So let's see. Yeah, it's your Friday today, buddy. But have you got Monday off? Just tomorrow. Need my package found. So this is so then this isn't delivery missions and it's Kovalex as well, isn't it? What do you think? I don't really need to do this, do I, guys? Let's accept. Let's go for it, shall we? Who gives a fuck? Let's see what this is. What could possibly go wrong? We just got to take a parcel to Grimhex from Daymar. What could go wrong? Oh, just a second. Kovalex at Daymar. Isn't that the terminal that's orbiting it? Has this actually got a use now? This is cool. This is the orbital, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Kovalex shipping hub. Cool. This is cool, guys. Or not. Not cool. Or do we have to actually like... Ooh, should I have a gun? What's going on here? Look at my speed limiter. What the fuck's going on? I'm going backwards, aren't I? Do we think there's going to be baddies in here going bang bang? I think I'm going to be... Wait a second, there's no doorway here. Is there? That's not landing pads, is it? How are we going to get in? Oh, there we go. That's a pad up there, isn't it? Is it? How do we get in? Any ideas? Hey, Jib. You alright, mate? Through a hole in the side. Lovely. Where's the hole? Yeah, I know best TV. Oh, it's up here, look. In here. In there then. Do I need a gun, Jim? Jibby baby? Have I got a gun on my back? No. What have I got ammo for? 71. I thought I had a hollow on. Yeah. Come on, go through the fucking window, will you? Left elevator. Over here, then. Oh, I love it when there's no fucking gravity. But the parcel, the package is up there, yeah? So I've got to go, oh, jeez, in here and up. Keep going round, yeah? Just follow my nose. Does this mean I can't enter this? Locked. So, like, that's what you mean there, yeah? But I can't get through here. Do you have... Oh, fucking... I love to fucking EVA in this shit. Well, that hasn't rendered in. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or can I go through here? I can go through there. Oh, cool. Okay. But no, that's not the way to go, is it? Yeah, that's where I went. This is where I came in though, isn't it? That's the weird thing. You see, I came in through that window. Didn't I? There's no way through there. That's outside again. So what's through the, what's on the other fucking elevator? Yeah, it's me getting lost again at it. Oh, so it was through there then. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I got it then. The worst thing is that it's all fucking EVA. That's the worst. Because the EVA suit is shite, but still. Okay, because that's why, because I can't get out on that floor, look. Ah ha ha, okay. Otherwise I'd just go up there and go out the other side, wouldn't I? How? Okay, I understand the puzzle now. I understand the puzzle now. As you go in that first lift, you can't get out on the floor that you want, so you've got to use a different lift. But, and down here, there's the other lift's closed, look, you see? That one. Yeah, I understand now. It's just kind of working out what you're doing. has always been a problem for me. You know, being a pro gamer. Did anybody see any loot boxes? Like don't give a fuck. No. And of course I can't jump straight there, can I? Because I've got to go here first. To Daymar first. Oh, and we're going to go that way. Okay. Well, at least I've done something in the Covalux hub, so... But this then might be Covalux as well. But Microtech is definitely something different. I just wonder, I'm just hoping that this... this standard should get from PO to Microtech, though. Oh shit, the Formula One's about to start. Oh, I nearly blew that. Morning streams. Copy. Down. Down. Well, ready to go. Oh, you don't want to listen to the Formula One, do you? I've just got it on screen. I don't need to hear the commentary. It'd be a bit annoying for you guys to have to listen to the commentary, I think. Oh, shut up, bollock breath. You lost again, loser, loser, loser. You cheater. You're trying to trigger me, it won't work. It's like, where is the entry from here? I really never know. Where are the hangars? Oh, that's the old pad, so it's round the other side, isn't it? It's directly the other side from them. Is it? That's the old bit, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Oh no, that's the old pad. So, okay, Stelio, where's the entry? Is it over there to my right? No, is that it? That's it, isn't it? Oh, it's daylight. Oh god, I just wish your fucking phone wouldn't dictate that you had to type it, then we'd hear a lot less from you. Oh, what's happened now? It's buffering. Oh, come on, bub. Come on. It's not buffering. Yes, it is. Oh, thank God for that. I mean, the only really good thing with this as well is that Hamilton, I suppose, he doesn't do the formation lap, so he's going to have really hot, sticky tyres, but this is the entry. Wow. I suppose if I hang around with Stelio much longer, I'm going to know exactly how to get into this place and what the inside of every single room looks like. I tend to find that finding the giant roof pad is a lot easier than finding these. I might have a blank look on my face in a minute because they're coming around for the start. Oh, what? Hamilton has had to do a warm-up lap. What? I've never seen that before. I thought if you start from the pits, they leave him in the pits. Or is that not Hamilton? It is Hamilton. Has he got to start? He's starting from the back. Oh, he's not starting from the pits. He's starting from the back. Oh, okay. Understood. Because usually they don't want them to come through the pit lane because they're getting all the equipment back across the pit lane. He's going to turn up so fucking late. Let Max's tyres get cold. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's buffering again. No, don't you dare fucking buffer. Okay, here's the start. And they're off. Valtteri's alongside Max. Oh, Valtteri's in the lead. Well done, Matt. Well done, Valtteri. Go on, my son. And it's buffering. Fuck's sake. It's been playing all afternoon. It gets to the race and it's buffering. And Hamilton is up into like 15th or something. He's overtaken 5 into the first in the first corner. Oh, it looks like the Ferrari's going to try it against Max. Come on, boys. And it's buffering. Fuck's sake. It's been streaming perfectly all day, all afternoon. Oh, Max has run wide. Admin, I need to go down the lifts, don't I? I do need to take some admin, don't I? Oh yeah, of course I'm in the jinxed fucking lift, aren't I? So Hamilton's in 14th. Good news. And Verstappen's in 3rd. Hamilton, 14th step. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. The lifts the jinxed. What the fuck do I do now? Any ideas, guys? It's just a double lift. Are there stairs here? Can you go downstairs to get down to the bottom floor? Or am I, is it just fucked? What do I do? I've taken the other lift. Both lifts are fucked. There's no stairs. Yeah. Can you... Oh, fuck's sake. No, it won't do anything. Oh, you can jump out. You can't jump in, but you can jump out. Is that right? I didn't know that. Noob. Who are you calling a noob? Admin. What do you mean? Don't you... Yeah, you take it to admin. I pressed the wrong button, I think. Did I? Did anybody see that? It like opened and closed on me. Oh, come on. That was easy, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Should we see what guns we can buy in Grim Hex? Or is it just the normal stuff? Yeah, but he's taking one a lap. Just take. All he needs to do is position himself and take one car each lap. That's it. Does this terminal work now or not? Man, he isn't very close, is he? It's an almost, isn't it? Still can't get the Demerco here. Fuck it. Oh, Stelio tipped $5. Hey, buddy. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you. That woke me up. And you still can't get the tractor beam here, can the multi-tool? I'm not going to buy anything here now. I think I'm going to just jump across to Microtech. Of course, it's a fucking shame that Verstappen got Sainz, but still. Fucking piss poor Ferrari. What? This is a deadlift, isn't it? Oh yeah, but you gotta do the 499 for it to scare me. It looks like Hamilton's got past Alonso. Oh come on! The best thing I can do here is change service. Yeah, I've delivered it. Yeah, that's to do with doesn't go through Discord, no. Doesn't go through Discord, ClickCord, or I'm gonna exit to menu because then I'm gonna server hop. Jesus Christ, come on. No, it goes through Stream Elements. I'm not even sure where that shows up, you know. But to be honest with you, I don't know because you tip. It hasn't showed up in PayPal. But what did you do? Did you just I will have a chat later when I'm offline. Reformers account. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he set it up. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. No, seriously. What did you do? Did you do it through Twitch or did you do it through... What did you do? Just tipped. So that's on the tip. Let me... I'm going to go to the... I find that it's actually the US server that mostly the Lift at Grim Hex is dicked up on. Let me just have a look. Mine, I'm not even sure I can tip me. No, it's just Stream Elements, and I don't know where that goes. I think that goes, the tips go then to Twitch. I'm pretty sure that goes through Twitch. I'll have to ask Rich how he set that up. If I look on. Subs, Prime subs. No, 'cause Twitch. Oh, I don't know. I've got no idea. How did you do it earlier? Did you go on tip and give in any amount, or did you go on donate or direct on PayPal or? Yeah. Okay, buddy. Hamilton's up to 11th. We're not halfway yet. Come on. Is that a dead body on the floor? Yeah, with no head. Just don't come back. Otherwise, if you come back, you get the same again next time. You went through PayPal earlier, yeah. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure that when Rich has done it, it may just take a time to come through. Okay, let's go, shall we? Yeah, that's a loot box normally, isn't it? But there's no loot. Wow, see the lag. The frame rate is through the toilet. In the toilet. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's not so clever then. I'll have to have a look at that donate to make sure that it's in dot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's no lift here, so this one's going to work. Oh, he took the fucking McLaren easy enough, didn't he? Oh, he's looking up the inside. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hamilton is so much faster than anybody else. It's unbelievable. Or not faster than anybody else, but at the back. He's not going to catch Vettel down there, though. He knows where he wants to take him, and he'll get him there next time. He'll surprise him. He's got him. He got him going up the hill. Jesus Christ, he was right up the back. If I need to get into quantum, then I can like watch it a bit. But it's going to take a while to get to Microtech. I just need to refuel, don't I? I'm going to refuel before I ask for clearance to leave. And now Max is catching fucking Bottas. Don't fuck it up, Bottas. He's so much quicker up here than the Renault. Jesus. That's fucking just too easy. Hamilton's up to 8th. Come on, Lewis. Let's go. There you go. You know I can make it. Oh, Gasly's picked off, gone. He's up to 6th. Jesus. The Mercedes is so fast today. So he should be able to pick those off fairly quickly in the race tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's different type of racing. It is. It's more about... It's not like NASCAR. Yeah. Door bashing. Side by side. But these cars are so fast you wouldn't believe. What's interesting is that in 18 laps, they've got a 15-second gap on Ferrari. That means they're a second a lap quicker, which means that tomorrow Hamilton will be a second a lap quicker as well. So it makes it, and it's so fast in the straight line. It will smash it. It will smash it tomorrow. I can't wait for the race tomorrow. He's going to start at the minute in 12th. But right now, I think he can, in 6 laps, I think he can catch Leclerc. I think he's over a second a lap quicker than the Ferrari. Okay, so off to Microtech. So let's have a look at our rep. Did that do anything? Did we get? We didn't get a third one because it was something at the. No, it's to do with Kovalex, but it's counted. So, but Microtech is a different one. So forget Crusader for the box missions, I think, because I don't know which. If they, maybe it's Kovalex, so it will add up. But paint guns would be good. And the main straight and pop, 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 pop. Yes, that would just make that would actually make it better for the American audience, wouldn't it? Just introduce guns somehow, or to fully automatic guns, maybe on the cars. I think tomorrow Hamilton can finish third. Or if Verstappen is finished his first, he can finish second. But Jesus, if Verstappen wins tomorrow, I mean, it does kind of fuck things up a bit. But then he'll be like 25 points in front. I think it means that he's almost only got to finish second in the last 3 races, and he's world champion. But we'll see. It's buffering like crazy now on me. Hamilton's in front of Leclerc. Jesus Christ. We all started it and gave us shit about it. Yeah, okay. Okay, my stream is frozen. Oh, with Hamilton up to 6, my stream is frozen. I better just restart the player and see if it's the... Okay, I think he's changed the link because it's not buffering. Oh, none of them are buffering, pre-buffering. You bastards, what's going on? Same stream information, what's gone wrong here? It's connected but not very buffering. Oh, it's coming back.
Very rapidly from start towards the finish, which is coming soon. Verstappen is coming into DRS range. He's got DRS on Valtteri Bottas.
Shut up. Has it gone down again? Right at the end, and it's not running. Looks like it's finished. I can't. I can't. It's not streaming. The streams have died from the race. Where did he finish, Snarf? Did he get Norris? Not Norris. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Did he? So what did he get? He's up to 5th. So that means start at 10th tomorrow.
But it's his teammate Valtteri Bottas
Oh.
that is going to win out and survive the
Oh,
pressure.
just get in
from
the
Max
end.
Verstappen. Bottas is going to pick up pole position.
It's just crappy buffering. Wow, he finished in 5th. So he overtook 15 people in 24 laps. Yeah, that's okay, I suppose. He's not a bad driver, is he? Not shabby, not too bad. And of course, yeah, he'll finish P2 if Verstappen's P1 or P3 if Verstappen's P2. But it's so much faster than everything else up that straight. Jesus Christ. He's behind Perez, for fuck's sake. Unfucking believable. I mean, he finished a second behind Perez, who finished a second behind Sainz. That was fucking awesome from Hamilton. So I can get back to this now. No delivery missions? You are fucking kidding me, aren't you? What the fuck? No delivery missions at Microtech? You are joking. Come all the way here for nothing? Good, there we go, evaluation. Shitload of empty stands. They're the expensive stands. That's why they're empty. Oh yeah. The other ones on the back straight are absolutely fucking packed. That's where all the cheap seats are for the Brazilians. You can only go there if you have a Brazilian what would you call it? Social security number? Yeah, don't touch anything, Lewis, because they will fuck you. And Max, touch everything. That was not a bad race from Lewis. I mean, getting up to 50, he also got a point, yeah? The Valtteri took a point off Max by winning, and Lewis got a point of his own. So it could have been like a couple points worse off. And points are going to be important. Or is it just the top 3 that get a point? I don't know. I can't remember. And now it's streaming perfectly. Yeah, it does. So watch the moments. Highlights. So he pulls out and goes straight down the middle, or what? Oh, down the outside. Okay. Basically gets both the Williams. I think he was up to 15th at the end of the first corner. No crashes as well, which was unbelievable, yeah? Oh shit. Oh, I nearly booped it. That was close. Had too much? Yeah. Oh, is this the Norris one? Oh, yeah. I mean, seriously, if he hadn't have taken a couple laps to get past Alonso, he might have actually caught up with fucking Perez and got him. I mean, he wasn't that far away, was he? I don't think it's going to take too much tomorrow, do you? Yeah, that's the only podium you're going to be stood on this weekend, Sainty boy, because Lewis is going to be stood up there tomorrow. Oh, come on, open the fucking door. Thank you. Oh, now you've showed him. Oh, really? Try. What? So you got to type it for this fucking shite. Works for me. Really? Wonder why that is. You want to know what's unfair? That one's that's the unfair one. If somebody pisses me off, I have the power. Do. But I've just set you to 1 point instead of 0. So, but if you had thousands, I could set them to 1 if I want. I could set them to 0. Oh, it's the stream stopped again. So that's okay. I've got a couple of weapons there. Oh, no. Anything else here? I'm not looking in the other buildings because I don't know if any of you guys have looked in the other buildings for loot, but I've never found anything in the other buildings. Only the building like where you buy shit or collect the packages. Doesn't seem to spawn anything anywhere else. They also have loot. Okay, because the other buildings, the stairs have always killed me. Serious. Should I go and have a look? It's a bit windy, but I can go and have a look if you like. If there's anything else here. All the buildings but Habs. So, which one's the habitat? That's the habitat there, isn't it? The vehicle building, really? Which one's this? This is the habitation, yeah? I've got to look to learn which ones are which. I mean, I know the orange one and the blue one. Have we got a blue one here? There's the blue one. Shall we see if we got gifted any vehicles? My rock rental ran out, so I don't know if that means I can spawn it one more time, but I'm not going to. I've got loads of these Morningstar helmets. I don't think I've got anything. It might show the rock. It's expired, but I could get it one more time, yeah? But I'm not going to bother. And nothing else I could claim yet. M50? Anybody? It's strange the way they're all lined up, yeah? Yeah, so now I just realised that, yeah, Stelio actually is correct. It's written above the door. Fucking hell, I never saw that before. I never look, to be honest. Because I'm only ever going to the red one or the blue one. Or is it the orange or the blue? Did I come in here? This is where I came, yeah? This is where I got the box from. Yes. Okay. So I came here and I went into that one. But where's the other one then? You think it's not got a science building or whatever the other building is? Yeah, I think it's just the two, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Whoa. It doesn't like going backwards like that, does it? Yep. Okay, where have we got to go? Atmosphere. Wow, it's like, it's really weird the way this thing vertical thrusts. Seriously. And I'll probably be better doing it that way, to be honest. Oh, now I don't know if I'm going forwards or backwards. Got no visual markers. I daren't fucking just blast into the fucking ground again. Okay, I'm going forwards. Good. And of course, now they're all going to be saying, oh, isn't this sprint race is such a success? Look at Hamilton from the back to the front. So the only reason to make the success is to make sure that one of the top 2 or 3 drivers start at the back, yeah? Yeah. Exactly.
But tomorrow he will be challenged to be true. The vulnerable thing for Hamilton, he's starting P10 tomorrow. That is a tricky bit to manoeuvre. Down through the Senna S, when you're in amongst the crowd of cars, you can pick up a bit of damage, but he challenged.
Ah, shut up, fucking you donut. Just watching the highlights, guys. He lined them all up. and overtook every single make of car except for the Red Bull. So tomorrow, can't wait. Oh, we didn't put the stuff into the inventory. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh well. Never mind. I could go back there, pick it up. There wasn't really anything really that interesting, was there? I hate flying in the dark when I can't see any fucking thing. He took the Ferrari on the back straight. Fucking hell. And from how far back he took Norris. Unbelievable. I don't even know what Norris is saying, but he can't be too chuffed about that. Surely. See what he's just. I want to see what he's saying.
Harry, which is one of our jobs. Another one would have been lovely, but he was too far ahead. So yeah, happy with it.
Happy.
Yeah, it's just me. Yeah.
I mean, it's quite an overtake by Lewis, but the pace of that Mercedes was just saying something else.
Looks freaking easy for him, doesn't it? It's not even out of he's not even out to work. It wasn't that good of an overtake, not gonna lie. I just didn't need to take any stupid risks trying to defend. Right, he's in a different league comparing to us, so. No, I think it was a good race for me. I was happy with today ahead of the Ferrari, which is one of our jobs. Another one would have been lovely, but he was too far ahead. So yeah, happy with it.
Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Did you enjoy your birthday?
I mean,
racing around into Lagos.
until this point, no, because I was pretty shocking in FP2 earlier and just not driving very well. But with my driving, I made some improvements for the race, and it definitely paid off in terms of the pace against Charles. So yeah. So no, I think it was a good race for me. I was happy with today ahead of the Ferrari,
He's buffering.
which is one of our jobs. Another one would have been lovely, but he was too far ahead. So yeah, happy with it.
Happy birthday.
Thank you
By
very
the way,
much.
did you enjoy your birthday?
I mean,
racing around into Lagos.
until this point, no, because I was pretty shocking in FP2 earlier.
Okay. The Moab. Yeah, it looks pretty cool on the wall, yeah. Funny, because I thought I put this on the deck then. Nice one. Yeah, it's like, it looks pretty awesome when you get it to open, yeah. I'm interested to see how much experience this gives. Then does it automatically level it up with the other two? Oh, we've got at least one loot box, which is nice. Really? A Sawtooth Bloodstone. Nice. Sawtooth Squall. Nice. These are for my collection. I can stick them in Stelio's back. Look, I got an Oxy Torch. What's this place sell? Okay, cool. So, what do you guys think? Back to Arcor or stay here for a bit? I think we'll stay here for a bit because I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. If Rich is coming or not, I don't know. I'm going to have to do some food and some shopping. I know. Where's the wife? I know. But whether I take a little break for like half an hour and come back, I don't know. But not right this minute. Not right this minute. Hurston? I've been to Hurston. Don't like Hurston. I mean, I'd like to do delivery missions like on like Daymar and whatever, because you don't need suits, do you? A warm or a cold suit. I'm on Microtech. Oh, where am I? I'm on Microtech. Sorry. Oh, I didn't do it again, did I? I'm going to get my collection this time. Well, you know what? Should I go and see if the other habs have got anything in them? I'm going to go and have a look. I'm going to go and have a look. But don't forget to remind me to put them in my bloody inventory. So, the thing is, it's all well and good it being written above the door, but you have to get to it first. And it's sort of like, okay, there's the vehicle bay over there. So I'm going to go over here first. And that's the storage. What's called storage? Yeah, the storage is the orange one, isn't it? Yeah. So I need to learn a quick learning exercise. See if there's anything in the vehicle bay, and then we'll go to the other two and see if there's anything there. And then I'll put and find anything else in my inventory. Oh, you see, it was worth it. I've got a few Karnas. Are they any good? I don't think I need to ever buy a knife. I've got more knives now than I've ever had, yeah, in the game. Fucking hell, look at this one. This was a good decision, yeah? Oh, yeah. A Gallant. Nice one. And the holographic. Nice one. Magazine for the Coda. Another knife. What we got this time? An FSK8. But that's okay, because that's one I can take with me. It was worth coming out, but now it's if the other two have nothing, it doesn't really matter. It was a good idea. Splendid idea, in fact. Dibs on the blue knife, if I get another one. Any ideas, you guys, where you're going to have your habs? Or are you not going to go Stanton? You're going to go one of the new systems? In the future, that is. That's the... Yeah, okay, so that's the habitat. Where Stelio says there's never anything. I like it here. See, that one's... This is called the habitation, isn't it? Above the door, habitation. So what's the other one then? This is the one always with the three... That's way in the future, yeah. Yeah, Pioneer isn't on the progress tracker at all, is it? Nada. Does this one ever have anything in it? I don't think I've ever really found anything in this place. I've never... Oh, I won't. I'll be planet side, definitely. Somewhere with a lake, I think. Be good if I could put a hangar in like a cave. And I'm not going to tell where Stelio where it is, because he'll just come and rob me. He can't help himself. He's like a magpie. Should we have a look and see if we got the rep through yet? Unified. Yeah, look, you see, oh, it doesn't really matter then. I think when you, if you take it, then you're automatically qualified. I think you're classed as a courier and that's it. It's not like the bounties. Okay. But it's cool because then we don't have to level up in every system. Just take the initial and we can do the missions wherever we want. So if we're at Hurston, we can do them there if we just want to do something different for the day. Which I like the idea of, to be honest. Can I reach? No, because I haven't refueled, have I? I've got no fuel. Yeah. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I should have known it was going to do that. Only 30 degrees. Jesus Christ. Come on, boy. Get nose up. Blood to the head. Obstructed? What the fuck? How is that obstructed? Okay, we'll do the new Babbage trick then. Mm-hmm. It's a long time since I've been here in the daylight. Well, kind of. Daylight, I suppose.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. That desynced a little bit. Is it like I thought I was gonna bip? But it caught up. The problem with Microtech, it's got the biggest atmosphere. So to do these missions here, I think is like a bit of a nightmare. See New Babbage, no, a locker in New Babbage, no. Microtech, no. Microtech, no. They've all got something on Microtech, and Microtech is it's like New Babbage and New Babbage Portress. So I think I'm gonna like just refuel this baby, and then we're gonna go. I prefer doing it at Arcor, to be honest. Although I don't know. There's corn fuel. We got our fuel. We are ready to go. It's where my home is. I've got my home based here, so it's like all my kit's here. And we didn't get the kit, did we? We didn't pick anything up. Oh my god. I always forget, don't I? Oh, that's a pig. Anybody remember where that was? Oh, wait a second. I can do it on the history, can I? I think I'm going to go and get the stuff that we just got. It was SMO 22. We've got enough fuel now, so we can jump from there. Okay, we're going to go to SMO 22. Yeah. Of course it was like a fuck up. How could it be anything else? And we should be able to jump straight there as well. So, I mean, it's not too much of a problem, is it? SMO 22, where are you? Let's see if we can find it quick. It was on the other side of the planet though, wasn't it? Let's stick on F2 then. That's you up there, isn't it? Where did the marker go? Oh, there it is. Can't believe I did that. Two-line service. One good one, one dead one, and you made the perfect one on the dead line. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, I got that. A good line and a dead line. And you've just done a perfect installation or whatever with the dead line, yeah? Good man. Oh, this. So, just a second, guys. I've got a problem with the video player. I've just turned that off. Okay. So yeah, let's. Oh, look, this looks familiar. This looks like where we were before. Yeah. But we just have to land. We don't have to get out, do we? So. In fact, we don't even have to land, do we? You think here's good enough? Oh, whatever. We'll land. There's a pad right in front of us. Or maybe we miss it. Did we miss it? Just a bit. Got that one wrong. Or maybe we didn't miss it, but whatever. I almost like lost my blue knife, look. See, if I go back to Arcor now, I can just freshen up a bit, see what the missus wants to do about food. She's having a fight with my daughter at the minute. Again, surprise, surprise, but that's, I think it's probably bath time. And now it's fair enough that there's a fight because she's got to put her foot down. She's got to get some discipline into Olivia. And 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it's a bit iffy to say like you have to go in the bath right now. But at 6 o'clock. So I just want to see what she wants to do about food. What I should do about walking the dog, blah blah blah, and I'll do this all whilst we're in Quantum. And let you guys know what's going on. So we've got everything. Let's get back. I mean, to be honest with you, if you know where you've got your shit, so basically if you could just write down, I've got inventory here, 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 and here, to actually skip around in a ship, pick everything up, to make things, let's just say, to make it safer, because you're not like running around with boxes, you've not got the chance of killing yourself in the doorways. It shows outposts as well. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to learn how to use knickknacks then. Ooh, sounds good. So let's get this baby pointed up towards the Himmel, to the sky. Let's... Oops, wrong one. Of course, it's not going to set the route yet, are you? In hell. Other side of the planet, then. This is where you want to be able to, like, make a path to, I don't know, wherever. Like your orbitals. I want just to zoom in and just have orbitals. And then I can skip round. We're high enough, good. So. Other side of the planet. New Babbage, I suppose. Or not? Don't you want to? This doesn't happen as often as it used to, but it still happens. Yeah, he's actually streaming on his chat. I didn't see that he was streaming. It's like, why didn't he come and tell me? He's probably sent me a WhatsApp actually, and I didn't see it. No, he didn't. You amateur. I actually just looked for something in Discord and saw. I don't know who Mr. Clean is. I don't get those TV ads, but I'm sure you mean it in a nice way, Scotty. Richard Simmons, is that the name of the actor? I'm gonna have a look, and if it's insulting, I'm gonna send Stelio around to do a quick install on your telephone. Meister Proper. Oh, Meister Proper. Meister Proper's got no hair, and he's got beard like a. Don't use Android. No, he. It's nothing to do with Android, mate. Meister Proper, yeah, he's. Meister Proper. What's the stuff he does? But I mean, it's basically the German version of Mr. Clean, isn't it? So okay, so look, we should better. I think this one. Oh wait a second, I need to put my. This one's Arcor, isn't it? That one. You see, look, I do know what I'm doing. You see, it reaches Arcor, but the Arc L2, it hasn't got enough fuel, so it's like it's empty tanks to hit Arcor. So this is about as far as you can QT in the game, I suppose. Mr. Clean to the rest of the world. Really? No. Not Richard fucking Simmons. Cheeky bastard. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I remember now. The white eyebrows. Bald head, white eyebrows. I bet Stelio looks like Mr. Muscle, yeah? Even with the orange glasses. No? What? Look at this, it's flicking on insufficient fuel. What the fuck? What's going on? This tank is going to be dry, buddies. I just don't have the white eyebrows. But thank you very much, shitbag. I'm not Barry fucking White. Or do you mean Stelio? I think Barry White. You think? You see this though? Why is it doing this? I'm flicking on empty tank, aren't I? Whoops. Barry White. Yeah. I tell you, if Stelio was Barry White, I would be surprised if he'd get his ass up a ladder. Let's gate crash Richie's Discord. Don't mind, do you chat if I gate crash his Discord? George Lopez. I don't know who George Lopez is. Hey, fuckwit.
Get out of my chat. How you doing, buddy?
Where's the heads up? Nothing.
Hey?
Where's the heads up that you're streaming? Nowhere. Nothing. Nothing. Nowhere. Nothing. I got no nothing. Did you fucking exclude me from the notice list?
No, I popped into your chat. I don't think anyone's getting notifications for me, bud. My stream chat has been literal non-existent. since I started. Of so few people.
Just Ada.
Ridiculous. Yeah, Ada's here, Jordan's here, a few of the other guys have been in and out.
Skanky.
Now, obviously Ada's there. We know Ada's there.
Yeah.
But the chat's been, until Adamoth come, the chat was dead. We've got a couple of people pop in, a couple of lines and leave. I mean, obviously, there's people here who don't normally talk.
Yeah.
But it's just, I don't know what it is. My stream's been so quiet tonight.
They're all watching me.
Probably. Probably.
Or they're all lurking and watching somebody else. No, but mine's been fairly low all day, but I'm up to 10 now. Don't know how.
Yeah, it's been
the content's
quiet
been
all day.
content's been shit.
Well, I think Adamoth said about volumetric clouds on Microtech, so I might give that a go in a minute. Just been trying to build my bloody rep up.
How far are you? Because you're doing bounties. How far you get? In a Connie? Okay.
Yeah, in a Connie.
Fixed or all gimbals?
Fixed. To be fair, it's probably is gimbaled.
Well, two are gimbaled, aren't they? But you just
they've
turn
probably
it
got
off.
gimbals on, but I can turn them off. I haven't changed the guns; it's completely bone stock.
Ah, so they're all size 4s then. I can't.
It's just totally stock ship.
Rhinos. Yeah. But have you got what rank have you got? What missions can you do?
I'm still quite low. I'm still on the. I've opened up for VLRTs now, I think, but the LRTs, but I'm still only getting VLRTs.
Oh fucking hell.
It's a bit slow going, but
So
got to get it up there
VLRT,
before I can start.
Is that a new one? Is that a cross between an LRT and a VHRT, or
I don't know. It's just VLRT. It's called.
very low risk target?
Yeah.
So the first one, fucking hell.
Yeah.
How many?
It's still giving me them. I've done about 15, 20 of them now.
And you've not got any new missions?
No, it's. I'm opened up.
It's not. I mean, it's not
grade-
giving you.
grade 2.
It's not giving you the permits.
I don't know. I can't remember. I've never done these before, so I don't know if there's anything else I need to do.
Yeah, you
that I
do.
might
Just
be missing out.
when you finish this, when you jump away, just have a look on your bounties, and I'll see if it's there. I'm making a jump in the Titan from Chrysler to Arcor, and it's flicking blue and red all the time. Insufficient fuel. So I reckon I'm going to get there with just momentum and dry tanks.
Well, I went. I come on your server, and nothing was working for me. And
Really?
yeah,
Mind you, when was that? How long
it was
have you been
a
on?
while back.
Oh, you've been streaming for 2 hours. Fuck's sake! I was on an American server, and then it started to get a bit jiffy, janky, with the the lifts.
Nothing was working.
Grimhex. Yeah, Grimhex, the lifts weren't working, so I came off it, and I'm on
I'm
European.
a junior guild member, apparently.
Okay, so now no, stop. Go into the bounties. Go into your bounties.
Yep.
Shit, just a second. I've got to put the. Just a second. I've got to put your quality up. It's on automatic. Fuck's sake.
Well, I've got freelancer bounty assessment. That's over in Crusader, and tracker beginners
No,
perf.
That's not it. What's
permit.
the first one?
And then-
Yeah, that one. You need to do that. You need to do the trackers.
the
You
track-
see, just put it onto the trackers and then read the text. Now, what you're looking for is the thing in brackets, LRT. You got that?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, and then when you do that one, you do a couple of missions and you'll get another tracker permit. And when you read through the text, you'll see like LRT, then you'll find maybe HRT or MRTs, then HRTs, VHRTs. You understand?
Yeah.
So that's what you're not getting any higher because you're not doing the fucking permit, you noob. I know.
I don't do these shit. I
know.
got
I
to
did
the
it.
top
I
doing
grinded it.
yours for you.
Yeah, I grind it all out, and then you just came along and yeah.
I just came along and took out all the hammerheads for you.
Yeah, took out all the money.
Yeah.
Okay, so that now you know.
Rambling about F1. Yeah, no, I didn't want to disturb you. I didn't know if you was playing with like Stadia or something when you was trading. I think when I came in.
No, I've been trading all day. I'm just doing boxes.
I didn't want to do the whole jump in and disturb what you're doing and make you feel like there's some obligation to come play with me, like if you was busy.
Ah, okay. Well, I've just been like kicking my feet around waiting for you to join. But yeah, what I've found out is with these box missions, there's 3 different permits: Microtech, Hurston, and Arcor. But you only have to basically once you register with them, they all go up the same. So you don't have to grind them out in each. Because with bounties, you got to grind in Crusader and you got to grind in Arcor.
Yeah.
And Hurston, I think. Whereas with and Hurston and North Rock for the group bounties. Keep an eye out for the North Rock, yeah? You need the North Rock because that's when you start getting the groups. To start with boxes, I like Arcor. But, I mean, Arcor or Hurston. Hurston, the problem is with Hurston is you got low visibility all the time. It's either dark, and when it's dark, it's fucking dark. But it's also, there's always like shitloads of dust. Snarfs just asked me in my chat about box missions, where to start. So my preference is Arcor.
Well, my golden rule since I started playing Star Citizen is I don't do box missions.
Yeah, well, they're the best payers at the minute.
I don't do box missions. I mean, I've been pissing around doing these. I'm at 210,000, so I've earned barely fuck all.
I've not earned anything today because I've got to get the box missions up. Because when you get the box missions, when you get to the grade 2 courier, you basically go and pick up 3 boxes in a bunker, and then take them to in Arcor. You take them to either Bygenie Point or Arkel 1, and you get 45,000 for it. The problem is the lift time. But yeah, it might come in the future that you have to actually shoot somebody, but it's just guards there at the minute. You know, so.
But at the moment, it's the having to go and piss around. I've just had an email from Secret Labs.
Okay.
If you can see my screen. What they've just
Discord?
released. Jordan, they've released a chair for you, mate.
Extra small. Nice one.
Extra small.
That is small. Fucking hell. That is so cool. I tell you, Olivia would love one of those. Christmas is coming up, mate.
I know, yeah.
Fairy godmother. Fairy godmother Rich.
It's like a tiny little chair for your child, or Jordan. Sorry, Judd.
Or Jordan.
They are tiny.
That is really small.
How,
Yeah, it's
how much
so
are
cool.
they? Let's just have a giggle. How much are they?
Probably like 500 bucks. Probably be the same price.
£279.
That's not much cheaper than the full size, is it? About
That's
half
in
price.
the soft weave, the same as mine. Let's have a look at what mine costs now. Soft weave. Oh, that's not the one. That's not one. Products. Hello. Show me the Fatman products. Titan XL. Anytime today, Secret Labs. Right, Titan XL in. Did they not do the soft weave? Same colour as mine. Select that. £469.
Just over half price then. Like 60%, 65%. Not bad, because I mean a lot of the technology is the same, just miniaturized, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing you're really going to save is like the materials for the cover and the back and the seat, sort of thing.
Yeah.
The wheels are, if the wheels are smaller, they might be a bit cheaper, but they're not like so fucking cheap, are they?
Mm.
Did I actually? Yes, I did. Okay.
Man, fucking quantum driving this ship is. Oh.
Oh no, it's the Bolon. It's shite. It takes about an hour to get across from one side to. It's 74.
No.
It's 74,000 kilometers per minute or whatever, kilometers per second or whatever. But whatever it is, when you consider that the expedition is like 150, this is the Bolon is like. I was doing it yesterday in the fucking Taurus. It was like, oh my god, I went from the Microtech. It took like 20 minutes. What's the Planet Express box missions? What's that? You would kill for the Planet Express ship for box missions. What's the
Planet Express? Isn't that the fucking the courier company in Futurama?
It's something about the Planet Express. I would kill for the Planet Express ship. Well, so that's in Futurama, is it? Ah, okay,
Yeah.
got you.
Futurama ship.
Got
Let me see
you.
if I've got some snacks. I need a snack.
I'm going to the supermarket in a minute. I'll grab you some. What do you want?
I got some busy sweeties. Yeah, one of them. Right.
I thought I ran out of. Yeah. I could have got that a lot closer to the. Oh, we didn't put our we didn't put our wheels down. Shit, I better put them down, otherwise it's going to get fucked when I claim it. When I store it. Ah.
We're on the get fucked.
I thought I put them down. Huh. I mean, then if I didn't put them down, then why have I actually landed? That's a good one.
Yeah. It's got such a slow spool time as well. This Bolon.
Mm-hmm. And cooldown. Okay, so let's put the gear down this time then, shall we? Actually, let's get a bit closer.
I tried with the idea of having a couple of beers tonight on stream. Then I realised I've got to go out and pick the missus up at some point.
Ain't that always the case?
Yeah.
For you, not for me. Oh, now I can't refuel and restock because I've... Oh, okay, I know. I'm going to have to, like, just...
Well, my missus don't drive, so...
My missus drives me up the fucking wall. I'm going forward. Let's go backwards. Mind you, it's like I've just blasted off backwards from the pad and like dust is going everywhere. Where do you get dust from in space? Oh, I know, space dust. Okay, I'll shut up then.
I don't know.
But how does it? How does the dust stick to the pad? Because there's no gravity.
I
Or
don't
on the
know,
pad-
but you see, it's the same as when I ever open my laptop. There's always like a hair on my keyboard. Where the fuck did that come from? Like a stray pube.
Oh, I don't want to know. Your work laptop, the one you take to
No,
on your overnights.
No, my personal one.
Oh mate, okay. So let's get this thing refilled.
My other problem is I can't use any missiles for some reason.
Why?
Don't work.
Does that mean now that you have to have a missile operator on the Connie then? Have you tried firing missiles in a single seater?
I can go into missile operator mode, but they don't fill up with that green. They just stay blue.
Have you got any?
Yeah. Got 24 of them ones.
But do you think maybe
28 marksmans?
Missile operator?
Maybe.
I haven't seen anything written about it, but it's basically to see if it works in a single seater in your Arrow or Talon or something.
Well, that's that mission done.
But keep checking it because maybe you got enough bounty credits. What's that? Verified? No, that's a PvP.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I'm not interested in that. This one I was going to do, but then I can't be bothered to go and land on the planet.
The thing I like about box missions is you get to do a lot of looting. I mean, if you want, we can get on with what we were going to do last night and go do some bunker missions. But I'm gonna kill my stream now or soon, very soon, and well, raid you probably. So even though I'm not supposed to tell you I'm raiding you, so but
I'm surprised.
Back surprise, and I've got to do some like shopping, take the dog for a walk and stuff, same as last night, and then hopefully I won't be back too late to just jump on and maybe do some bunker missions. But I've looted a load of shit today. I keep forgetting to actually grab it from the
So do I need to go back to Hurston? No, I've come over.
No. You've got to see where it gives you the missions, but if you're there, look for bounties there because you get what's the word I'm looking for? You got 2 different reps, I think, unless they've changed it. Just click on your see what your rep is. See if you got a new one for Crusader. No.
I'm -1.
Yeah, you got Crusader. Not eligible. What have you been doing? Crime stats? You had crime stat there yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
You got okay. So that might take a little bit of a while to wear off. I've got all this fruit and shit. Wow, I've got loads of stuff. Don't need to buy it unless I want a specific gun, which I do, but I'm not buying it yet. I don't need to buy guns at the minute. I've got all knives. Nah, sorry, Snarf. I've only got one of these blue knives. Look. I'll have a look.
I'm going back to fucking Hurston.
Yeah, you need to go back to Hurston with your slow quantum drive.
Here we go again.
And the problem is
want quality content.
The problem is that you can't share those missions. Yeah. So that means you can't be at Crusader and me at Hurston, and we'll just like I grab a mission and just it's in Hurston, I give it to you, because you can't share them. These permits. And it is jumping backwards and forth. That's why I did it in a ship with a decent jump drive. I mean, seriously, you could do it in a Mustang. I don't know what... You should be doing it in a fighter with a decent engine.
I ain't got any fighters. I've got the Talon, that's it. I need to think what I need to do is mount some shit in my hangar. And just buy a fucking Sabre.
Haven't you got a Hurricane?
Yeah, which crap on your own.
No, it's not. 2 size 4s.
It's crap. It's not 2 size 4s, it's 2 size 3s.
No,
or maybe even smaller.
It's 2
It was
size...
Bulldogs, I think.
Yeah, but that's because you leave the gimbals on it.
True.
You got to put 2 size 4s on it. Put 2 size 4s on it, and then the size 3s are for the turret. And that should come with Panthers in it. So what do I need to... Weapons for the knives. And let's see. Oh, no. Yeah, Snarf, sorry, mate. You've only got 1 knife. I've only got 1 blue knife. Mind you, I've got a Demon Fang. This is cool. Starting to get a bit of an armory going on here. Okay. So yeah, my stream, my chat, my stream. I'm gonna call it there for the stream because I need to have a break. Been streaming for 6 hours, and gonna try and get the stuff done that I need to do. I can't shrink Rich's window. Shit, that one. Yeah, I need to get some stuff done, and then I'm gonna gate crash Rich's stream later. Okay, guys. So
I may have to go out in about say about an hour and a half.
That'll probably fuck it all up then. Well, my guys, thanks for watching me. Thanks for your support as always. I know some of you are also on Rich's channel, so I'm saying thanks to you, and we'll see if we can send you
And
guys.
he wants to touch your bum.
I want to touch you. No, I don't.
There you do. You told me yesterday.
Did I?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But you can tell me what to do here. Like in the... Oh, fucking hell, reset it. I go in on the stream dashboard, yeah? The creator dashboard. Stream manager. I've got the raid button, so I can put your name in.
Right.
So there you are. Click on you, and then it's start raid, yeah? Or not?
Yeah.
So
I'll just go in chat and just do /raid space the name.
Okay. So now what it's doing, it's ready in 3, 2, 1, and then I just click on raid now, yeah?
Yeah, well, you let people give them a chance to say, I ain't going to watch that content. Back out.
Oh, I'm going to give them no chance to back out. We're raiding you now. There we go.
Oh my god! So surprised. Much surprise. Cheers, Red.
Thanks, Red. Shout out, Red Wazza!
Yeah. Shout out, Red Wazza. I need to get a shout out button for you on my stream deck.
And then it goes into... Mine goes into host mode as well or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I can
Where
just
does
on...
the mod window go?
And then on OBS... quit. Yeah, I'm a quitter, Stelio. Then...
Yeah, Red sucks. Red sucks.
Then on OBS, I just hit stop stream, yeah, and I'm done.